Oh, hi. How's it going? How's everyone? What's up, Soulstar? Hey, Jose. Hey, Knock. Hey, Shanzad. Hi, Izroth. What's up, Dewap? Hi, Taildos. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Flunky? Everything's fine. Wait, they started out, but then they stopped. So that means chatbot crashed. So I didn't forget to open it. Weird. Yeah, when I saw Tilda say no Flunky, I looked and it wasn't open. I just assumed I forgot, but that's impossible because it started off just with eggnog and rum, seasoning greens and all that. What's up, Omni? How is everyone? I'm good. Just asked the reflex getting me. No, Megan. Hopefully it chills out for you. Hopefully it shuts the fuck up, because that's rude, you know? What's up, Guru? I'm trying to get over a super bummy moment that we just had. Katie didn't tell us that she had a new library book. As of like last night, she told us, and we're like, oh, we'll have to try to read it tomorrow. Well, she also had this Martin Luther King book that she was able to take from her. They have like books in the class as well for reading time, and she took that home. And weird. So we were reading, you know, we had that to read. And so we just finished that one tonight, and I was already late for stream at that point. And I was like, honey, we really don't have time for this. I mean, you could just check out the other book again, right? She's like, but then I checked it out for no reason. I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. We didn't manage our time well. Like, you wanted to play Minecraft with Dad. Did that instead. He was all bummed out. I'm sorry. I felt really sad, and I almost just read it anyway. I wouldn't have been here until after 9 if we did that, though. And she needs to go to bed at a decent hour. So anyway, I'm just kind of bummed. But like Ed said, you live and you learn. If we give them every little thing, despite mistakes being made, then they don't learn anything, right? So it just makes me sad. Hi, Icy Money Boy. Too much alcohol today? Oh, that was Megan. Sorry. For a second, I thought that was Icy. Iced Money Boy. I think I put a Y in there. Whoops. Sorry. Hello, welcome. How's it going, Kitty Karma? Happy New Life. It's like my favorite event. Other events come around and I'm like, maybe this is my favorite. This is a good event. This is a really good event. But there's something about New Life. It's the vibe of it. And I think it was the first event I did. Like I actually really fully jumped in and participated in. So it just has a special place in my heart, you know? It feels like when I came back to the game full time, or at least almost, like consistently, anniversary. That's what it almost feels like to me. Because I think it was actually going on when I came back and then started consistently playing again and didn't take big breaks like I used to. Yeah, double XP. Double XP. What's up, Uber? Hey, Blunt Master. 60 minutes left to get today's tickets. Yes. Which means, and I almost sat on my, and did my, some writs on my laptop earlier, just so I could chill in my living room. And I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll get what we can get done. I'm gonna do other stuff. I was proud of myself, actually. Hi, Resnovian. Buongiorno. How's it going, Tana? Let's see who I missed. Hi, Frank. I don't know if I said hi to you. I hope I did, but if I didn't, just in case, hi. Another alert should go through if I'm right. Yeah. I mean, if it crashed and I had to reopen it, yeah. It would happen that way. Mudball merriment. I mean, luckily you can throw mud balls any time of year, because otherwise there would be big problems in the community. There would be some big protests happening, but you know, this is when people expect it. What'd you just call me, Blunt Master? I'm just kidding. Hello ho. Hello ho ho ho. I kind of doubt that's how you meant it, but it's funny. All right, let's get into Stream Raiders real quick, and then I'm gonna bust a move in ESO. I'm gonna bust out my daily stuff in EU as fast as I can, and then make sure I get my NA tickets. Hi, Silk Fox. Hello, game. Are you there, game? Thank you. Appreciate ya. I got gifted to this channel that I can't remember being in, but the emotes are decent. Oh, the one that you're playing or showing emotes. You probably got rated into it or something and then skipped through it, and it counted you as like, you know, that you'd been there, and then somebody did a gift bomb or something. I don't know. That's funny. Those are some pretty fire emotes. You see what I did there? Hee hee. Okay. Having emotes is funny. Yeah. You just see a hi ho. When did the event start? Today. So the first reset period, like the first day, is right now, ends in an hour, like the reset period, you know, for getting tickets. If that, it was not too confusing. It's anniversary for me, and it's not even close. Those 2 weeks give me anything I need for the entire year. Anniversary is your favorite? Anniversary, yeah, is up there as well. For me though, like I was saying, I think New Life, it's the nostalgia thing. It's 1 crate per campaign, Alien Boy. Hi, welcome. How are you? So the campaign goes through the weekend. There are some ESO official streams though going on. Where's that schedule? It's in our Discord and the news channel. There are other opportunities for drops this weekend. Is this the one? I think I found it. The official ESO streams Oh, this one's specifically for the cooking one. So there's a cooking one on the main Bethesda channel, but then there's some other ones. So many news posts lately. Holy shiitake. Can't even keep up. Here we go. Here's the list. Here's some other options this weekend, but yes. Gita makes, is that the right one? Let me double check after I send it because it's totally me. Yeah. So there's different region stream channels, so they'll be in those languages and stuff, but you can definitely lurk for drops regardless. Very welcome. Very welcome. I love the dorkiness of New Life. Yeah, I do too. I agree with that. Ooh. Yeah, the silly quests are fun. Just the whole vibe. Wait, uh-oh. I don't have time for this shit. I don't have time for this shit. I gotta find out who wants what over here because my inventory's full. Bond will take all of my shit. Doing the good work here. Doing the good work. Taking all my shit. Happy Friday Eve. By the way. Dude, Guru's here to hear this too. Guru always comments. Both the kids are spending the night at the end. Oh shit, I didn't pack their bag. It means I fucking do it in the morning. Damn it. I usually pack their overnight bag on Thursday night, but I was a little pressed for time. Anyway, they're both spending the night at the in-laws tomorrow, provided I can remember to pack their bag in the morning. That means I get to wake myself up even more before going back to sleep, which means I'll probably sleep till noon. And then I'll be rushing to get ready for Super Cousin time at 1. Just thought you guys would want to play-by-play of what my day is going to look like tomorrow. But I gave it. That's really just me rambling. Ran across an interesting bug, the mob event in Valheim called You Are Being Hunted, where a pack of nasty wolves comes and tries to kill you. It's happening outside the mountain biome. I have been hunted in the plains and on the ocean. I think it's a bug. It's annoying though. Are you sure it's not just a wolf raid? You are being hunted. It did that before, but it was in the mountains only. Yeah? Am I remembering that right? New life, yay! Hooray! I'm bad at that. It's supposed to be a crowd. Finish work for the week, 4 p.m. here, feeling good. Yay! Unless you're me and it's Happy Friday already. Happy Friday!
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
It's funny because for me, Happy Friday means I get to work.
Celebrate. You're here. I am, of course.
More.
Everyone celebrates the new life.
Wait, what's that one? That one's the other one that they added before. What? What? Oh, that was the little greeting thing.
There are 3.
I don't have time to read all your shit right now. I don't think this one is... I don't remember this one being worth doing.
Fortune upon you. Would you take the messages of some Imperial City refugees with you? I've amassed quite a few, hoping I'd cross paths with an old life shrine at some point. All you have to do is put them in the flame when you perform the ceremony.
It's fine. Sure. But I'm not going to do that one right now. Excuse? Oh yeah, I am on EU. No one's in Arden? Still pretty sad. Well, let me use my Prime sub. What? Loco, no! Is it in that weird limbo period where like you're not subbed, but it's not like it's not ready to let you use it again for some reason? Old life observances. Observance gives same rewards as others. Does it? Okay. I don't remember. What's the fastest one to quickly do to test them out?
Traveler.
You mean the daily? The dailies? The fastest one, I think, is actually the fishing one if you have the fish stocked up in your bank, which people do. So there was an error. Oof. Oh, no, this is the one. No, this one's pretty fast. This one, you just throw mud balls at people, and usually there's people at the shrine. I'm trying to remember. It's been long enough. Those are the first two that pop in my head. The one where you throw mud balls at people, if you know. Then you can just sit here and throw mud balls at 10 people and then go back. But you can't really control what daily you get. Wait, is this one of the ones where you can abandon and get a different one? I can't remember now. You already have the fish, it's quick, otherwise it's a pain. I don't mind it if you don't have the fish, but if you have the fish, it's probably the fastest one. Which, it's a good idea, like the first time you do that fish daily, fish several, and then you can just come back and you can just get it done immediately next time you get it. Old life is the fastest reliably since the other is random. Okay, I couldn't remember the old life quest. It's been too long.
Dude.
Oh.
Look at the best
Oh, that's right.
balls.
Now we have to go hit the leaders. Right. Maybe this isn't the fastest. I don't know. I mean, you're really just throwing mud balls to 10 people and then you run inside and smack the leaders with them. It's been too long. I have to do them all again. I got tickets in a box from mine. Nice. Hope your thing stops giving you an error soon, Loco. That sucks. It's really good to see you though. Doing the fishing one right now too. Nice, Luna. This way. Right now I'm just kind of rushing to get them done. To get tickets before reset, but I'll probably do a bunch of them on EU once I know that my daily shenanigans are done for the day. Return to Breda. God, no one's even in East March. This is really a terrible time to be on EU. For me, I don't have... I need to get back into a Beam Me Up guild or something, because I don't have people... They're like our guild and a small friends list, and then a couple of inactive guilds. So I complain about that, but there's actually probably a lot more people on than I realized, just because I don't have any super active EU guilds. East March, let's go. I just got Snow Bear Plunge. It might be fast. Is that the one where you dive in the water? If so, you just... It's pretty fast. It's just traveling around a little bit. They're all... I mean, honestly, they're all pretty fast. When somebody says this new life quest is a pain, it's still fast.
Wonderful.
Why?
You were curious about.
Wait, I can grab another one? Oh, yeah, this is the one that you can keep grabbing them. That's right. Which I love, because I actually really like spamming them. I like just doing them over and over and over and just getting like quest turn and XP and chilling and doing silly quests. I didn't do endeavors. That's all right. It's 9:15. Let's not worry about EU endeavors. Let's be okay with that. Be okay with that, Tiri. Sometimes it doesn't all work out perfectly. I'm too hard on myself when it comes to certain daily things, and I'm trying. Chill about it. Because if I don't chill about it, then I'm going to resent the game. So I've actually given people that advice too. Like somebody was complaining about endeavors. They're like, they're just giving us more things to grind daily. And I'm like, well, you could just not do them. And now I'm like kind of showing that it's like, it feels bad to not do them though. So I'm going to do them on the character that I'm leveling to 50 just for the small amount of XP. Might as well. Old life, you just go to the shrine, burn a piece of paper, and return to the tent. Nice. There are multiple shrines you can go, get, but it's still quick no matter which one you have to go to. Nice, Guru. Okay. Ooh, well done. Yay. I'm going to beat me up guild on EU, and it was deserted. Oh, no. Really? I got kicked because I kept forgetting to put myself as online. So that was my bad. I want an add-on. Oh, I know, because I need more add-ons. Like I need a hole in the foot. But I thought it would be cool to have an add-on that sets you to offline certain times of day and back online other times. But that's just, it feels really ridiculous to say that out loud. Like I'm embarrassed by the fact that I just said that. It's fucking excessive. Not actually embarrassed, but you know what I mean. Hanging my head. Fastest is lockpicking, or if you have force lock. Oh yeah, suppose that's the thing. Oh, I have to spend tickets. I'm gonna also, just since I'm here. Oh my god. Grab these. I thought it was on the other end. I was like, what? That's not the right spot. Hey, Val. Skin changer motif page. Ooh. Overjoyed that the Arelic Griff is available again. Yay! No. Freaking mountain trainer's like 30 steps away. Not even. I think it was like 15. There we go. Now we're gonna go. Oh. Draglorn. Giving to orphans one is extremely quick as well, maybe even faster than lockpicking if you don't have force lock. Yeah, that one's quick too. I actually usually kill the things though, because I don't usually care about the time. Rather than, because you can like pay, you can like donate money, or you can kill things, right? I usually just kill things. Because I'm big weird. Okay, so there's the thing for the hourglass. These are for the Soulfire Dragon. This is for the Soulfire Dragon. Ah, yeah, there's the Arelic Quasargriff. Yay, I'm so glad you get to get that. Why do they spread them out like this? I was gonna buy the hourglass piece because I obviously want that. I know that I want that. I need the other things eventually, but that's the thing that I would be sad if I missed. It says first day of a decent length event. Oh shit, we need a new life command for chat too. We need to update the ESO event command. Apparently this character's holding onto a survey. Oh, good thing I have the house. This character doesn't have the shrine. Teary. Hi Butters, how are you? One of my tunes is wearing nearly all black and the other gold armor, so I ride the dark Quasargriff and she rides the Arelic. That's awesome. I love that. There's also the
new life is of course. It's warm.
Onyx Indrik.
Wonderful. That's
If you like Indrik.
fortune upon your travels.
I don't know if that's up this season. I can't remember, but that's what I put. Well, she's not wearing all black. Like that's a good one, good option. But you'll have the Arelic Quasargriff, and then your characters can be twinsies, only different shade of twinsies. Did the lockpicking one day, got the achievement. Yay! Yeah, I don't think you can get the achievement when using force lock anyways, if you're going for that. If I remember right. Wait. Yeah. You heard that guy's dialogue already? Yeah, last year. I think the first time they had him up was last year. I don't remember it, but I heard it. I don't think so. I think you have to pick. Yeah, just from my terrible memory, I think you do.
I've been looking for you.
Like 6,000 times? What? We're still talking about the old life or whatever guy? Is that who you were talking about? What is this song? I've heard it somewhere.
I've been looking for you.
Here. Like 6,000 times, probably. Not that many times.
If
Maybe.
I just knew this
Probably
land
possible.
better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted fires.
How's it going, Serge? Painted Terra, hello, welcome.
Zoom in. We're gonna hide the prop.
Thank you for the follow.
Simply
Hear
because
ye,
we don't.
card sharps and
we need
collectors.
to actually see
Test
what we're
your
doing.
wits
So
and courage in a brand
back to
new
inflate.
card game. Tales of Tribute.
and then knuckle, 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 knuckle. Beep, 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 beep.
I like that it's 3 tickets per day. I'm doing 1 quest. Oh, I didn't mean to get so close. Sorry, guy. Whew. Gonna go over here. Not bad. The class 3 winter ice killer storm did not happen. Yay! That's good, right? That's a good thing. Oh. Haha. House is closer. Very convenient because this character apparently is missing a lot of main area shrines. Doesn't surprise me. I log on, I do writs in either Vivek or Rimmon, and then I go
Such a cozy little home.
and then I go maybe do public dungeons or something during community stuff or world bosses, and then that's it. That's all this character does. So it really shouldn't surprise me that I don't have those town shrines. Me too, I'm so relieved. I think I'll be able to get the Hourglass on PlayStation and PC. Yay! Sweet.
Be quick or be gone.
Meh. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like the nature of the quests for this event. It's one of the things I enjoy about it. It's just fun. Now I have to decide with the next 35 minutes, do I want to swap characters and grab writs? I think I do. And then after reset, I'll come and spam more of these. I think what the plan will be for me. Good time to catch up. Yeah, this is a really good ticket event. First thing about doing the event quests on side tunes is how slow they move. And of course the way shrines. I don't know. This character has a lot of the same speedy things that my other characters do have, so it's pretty fast actually just running on foot for me, but that's because I'm obsessed with Ring of the Wild Hunt and I bought a whole bunch with transmutes
I am on Redguard.
because I'm me, but it just depends on if you've done that or not. Okay. This character grabbed writs. What are the endeavors? There's probably an event quest. Yeah, holiday quest, endeavor suite. Craft with alchemy. Okay. I'm gonna go to the writ area. Just craft the alchemy writ. They made them festive. Yeah, it's like it feels like Christmassy and stuff, but it's actually supposed to be targeted around New
The
Year's.
Ivory Brigade has needed.
But yeah, they gave people who, you know, they made it feel Christmassy. There's like the decor and everything. Wait, does this character have furnishings to ditch? It only has 4. I'll do it on my main, I guess. Well, I might not have time. It's fine. Find a character to place furnishings, and then my daily endeavor will be done too. Nailing it. Man, the daily endeavors are so easy. I feel bad for not doing them on EU. I just didn't even look. I just logged off because I was like, I'm in a hurry.
Yeah, let's just see how many writs I can grab in 30 minutes.
I believe. Like pops. Where are we at with the giveaway roulette? Oh man, I got work to do. 42,510 out of 125. Okay. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about this earlier. I'm actually, regarding tomorrow, I was talking about doing the Valheim Plains boss. Thought more and more about it, and I have some concern. I have like big concerns actually about it because we're gonna get seeker raids, right? I don't feel ready for that. Like, not even close. Well, maybe close, but I don't feel ready for that.
There are many.
I'm starting to wonder if it's a good idea to do it that soon. But because of New Life, I would like log on, go and kill the boss with you guys, and then the rest of my time would be on ESO for the most part. My freaking base will get destroyed. Wait, that's fine. We'll do it on other characters. Right next to the crit board. Anyway, I know I have some Valheim players here that also play on the server, so I figured I would bring that up while I was thinking about it, see what you guys think about it, because yeah, it sounds kind of scary. Sounds like maybe not the smartest move. What's up, Amanda? Hey, Crowley, how's it going? Happy New Life! This is why we need 2 Valheim worlds, one to kill bosses on and deal with that shit, and the other to build and fuck around. But then that's just double the time, I feel like, because you still have to build a base. Maybe it's not a pretty base, but it's still going to take time to make it strong. No, I'm not sold on that. Like, it's a really interesting idea. I could see it being super useful. But I don't know if I'm sold on doing that myself. It's like, what would that look like?
Man, I miss that feeling.
You go kill the bosses, and then you
those
just like
games
log
that get
off
you so hard that you're just
and head on over to the other one.
distraught for like a week. I was like, I feel like I need one of those. And it's a terrible time to be starting a series like this because I have to take so much of July off. But I just like needed that feeling today. And I can't buy any new games right now. I have no need to buy any new games right now because I have so many unplayed games. But I was like, we have.
What do you have? The suspense. Why do people clip things like that? God. Cliffhanger. Better go to Amanda's channel and find out. Yeah, kill the boss. Get the resource you need, then jump worlds. I don't know. It feels so cheaty. Like you're not really playing at that point. Rant clip. You know what? Sometimes those are the best though. I feel like any of my clips are rant clips unless I'm cursing about getting eaten by bugs in Valheim or Zerks. Something. We're talking about booties. I think I was playing The Last of Us, never finished it. I've watched my partner play it a million times though. Nice. When you go to your Valheim server to pick things up, Oh, my Valheim server. I got you. I was thinking you meant the community server. Now it makes sense. Yeah, like when I do that and then I delete my server on accident. I don't know for sure if that's what happened, but I'm pretty sure it's what happened. We just need to find out. It's probably still there. I don't know how to fix it, but I need to research it. What was I gonna say? Luckily, I had already taken a lot of stuff I needed out of it. If you don't know what you're doing with the Valheim server, don't fuck with it. That's all I'm gonna say. I was hopping over to get a boss drop so that I could make something for Mistlands, because Mistlands just came out for Valheim. And I was trying to figure out why I couldn't log on, and I was like, oh, it's not updated. I was trying to update it and I hit run from Steam, even though I know you're supposed to open it from the desktop. I didn't think it would do what it did. It started a new server. I don't know if that means it deleted the old or not. Honestly, I don't know. But I haven't had time. Well, when I have time, I haven't thought to sit down and do research and figure out if I can just switch it over somehow. I don't know. Hi, Formidin. Hi, Alien Embryo. How's it going? Happy new life. Yay. Thanks for playing. We're doing good. First battle's always a little unsure. There we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 in my time zone right now. Da-da-da! My name! Good job on the 10 kills. Omni. Good job on the 10 assists. You guys are twinsies. Dewap got 2 epics. I got an epic. Omni and Tana, congrats on the bonus loot. She's chilling. Nice. That's the best. Does this game have housing decorating contests? Many communities. There are lots of communities that do house decorating contests. Yes. Sometimes Zos does them. Once in a while, they'll do one. Well, maybe they've only just done one. I remember one specifically. But they've talked about wanting to do more. But like a lot of guilds will do them. And some streamers will do them. Wait, there's one coming up with the 9s, isn't there? We're doing one, but like all of the contestants are already like set and done and like they're doing the things. We're doing our last judging session for Chopped like 2nd week of January. So lots of communities do their own housing contests. Yeah. Place for units, because like we got a new battle brewing and stuff. I thought I told my character to log off. Log off. Wow, I might actually be able to grab all my writs and stuff. Pretty cool. Okay, quests. I need to complete these and see what's next. No idea. It might be in the manage world section when you start the game. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Not gonna lie, I'm going for 2 kills, 16 assists. That specific number. How's it going, banana? Nah, happy 1, 2, 3, 4. Win 8 battles. Okay. And kill flying units. Got it. On it. Is New Life an ESO thing? I've had some really anticipated games come out recently, so I'm on an ESO break. It is an ESO thing, yeah. It is like just before New Year's, sort of New Year / Christmassy themed. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button to log my character out. Distractions. A lot of people think of it as a Christmas event because it starts before Christmas and there's a lot of decorations like around that make people think of Christmas, but it's technically New Life, like more centered around New Year. But yeah, anyway.
Excuse me.
Server's probably still fine as long as it didn't overwrite the save file. For that, you would have to have had the you would have to name the server exactly the same. Okay. Also, I was wondering, so remember what happened with Velwyn? We don't like to talk about this. It didn't actually happen. But remember when Velwyn's Steam auto or sync or whatever erased one of our servers? I'm wondering if what I did could cause a sync, like if he has syncing on, which I don't know if he does. I'm wondering if I should be worried about his Steam syncing with what I did. Because Ed thinks it's just when I click to launch the server. I was trying to update it, but I launched the server from Steam. Do you think I should make sure his syncing is off? It's probably too late at this point. That was like last week. But it was Monday. No, it was like Friday or something last week. So yeah, I mean, it's probably too late at this point. His computer is usually like in super sleep mode. Hard to say. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I just need to look into it. Of course, now stream a lot for the next few days, so who knows if I'll actually like have time before stream tomorrow to check it out or whatever. It's not like a rush thing though. It's just me being able to access anything that I had gathered, which is nice sometimes if I know I have stuff that I need. Derpy McSquirtle, I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Does ESO have good endgame? WoW is cool, but it's way too competitive for me. So the endgame in ESO is definitely different than WoW in that so there's not like a, I don't know. It seems like WoW's raids and the way that they are incorporated with like the main story is like, it feels different than ESO. I don't do ESO endgame per se, because the way that most people will tell you will look at ESO is like people that have played for a long time. There's several ways to endgame ESO. Talking about PvE endgame. Real endgame is housing. There's Novia knew where I was going. Like I spend my time questing and housing, and I play the game. It's like my main game. I don't do like hard mode trials, which would be like, you know, heroic or mythic raiding and WoW. There's no real endgame. ESO is more story quest based, and levels aren't as important. Right. So if you're talking about PvE endgame, there is definitely a big community for it. There's no endgame on ESO because everything but questing is endgame. Endgame for me is vet PvP, vet trials, vet housing, guild competitions. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what you do after you've leveled, or even during. But I still need to place 5 furnishings. Oh, let's just get that done so I can stop stressing about it. I couldn't tell you how good per se the PvE endgame is, which is what most people mean if they haven't played ESO, and they're, especially if they're coming from WoW. Most people mean like raiding. And I couldn't tell you how good it is because I haven't done it, but I know a lot of people who enjoy it. So that's what I can give you. But I love the community input as well of people who have done those. Now it's time for a belly rub after reset. I'm rushing to get daily stuff done. How dare you not take a video game seriously? Oh, is that why you're saying that? I get it now. Oh, dare I fucking not take a video game seriously? God damn it. You're fucking terrible. White Shadow, thank you for the follow. How dare I? Hey Shadow, hey Shadow, hey Shadow. Love it. I just like gave you all kinds of pets. What do you need? This is not where this belongs, but I need to do this for an endeavor, so we're doing it. I will do the belly rub as soon as I have completed important daily reset things. I promise. Please forgive me. Where were the other things? Oh, they're in conservatory. These do not belong here. They don't belong here. These that's a stack of 5. Ugh. It's fine. Just trying to do the endeavor. Log out. Get out of here. Creating an ESO is super fun. So I've heard. Welcome, Thelsar, by the way. That's the beauty of it for me. It's the game I can always come back to, and there's so much more to do when I've ended my other games. I hit level 50 without even doing a quarter of the current content, or even less if you hit a high XP time like right now. For super rare items, you can buy, sell, trade. Can you sell housing items after you use them? Yeah. Yep. Yes to all of those things. Yeah, alien embryo. A lot of the rare items are like crafting motifs, so like armor style things, or rare furnishing plans. Those are typically like the things you'll find that sell really well. Rare ones. You'll be able to recover it if you did overwrite it, as the server alternates between two saves. The live and the .old save. Each time the server saves, it shifts the current save to the old file. Okay. Yeah, I'll just look up how to do that. And hopefully not break it worse, because it's me. I've always been like intimidated by server related things. Like I would play on other people's Minecraft servers and stuff like that, but I just don't. I don't even want to begin to wrap my head around how you're supposed to set that shit up. So like Ed was hosting the Valheim server. Like, I'm good. Valheim hosts our community server, thank goodness. So grateful. You buy Christmas prezzies for Shadow and Casper? The problem with Shadow is that you can't get him very many things that he won't devour, and it's bad for him. So, and Casper like will look at a toy that you get him and he'll just fucking hit it behind something and tell it to fuck off and be done with it. So like, not really. I mean, they get like, not really. They just don't appreciate things. To be completely honest, neither of them do. Shadow loves his Kongs. So like, honestly, he's due for a new Kong. So yeah, we could get him a Kong or whatever, but yeah. Marceau and Late Night, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Laser pointers. Yeah, but those like, I don't need to buy one every year. So it's like, you know. Also, he doesn't fucking give a shit most of the time. I'm serious. He just looks at it and he's like, too lazy for this, Mom. Once in a while, he has to be in the mood. But he also goes outside. So he hunts. I feel like a lot of cats that go outside, they get that energy out. Like when your cat's spazzy and wants to chase a laser pointer, it's because they have like energy they have like built up to burn. Casper rarely has that when he's inside, when he's around me.
Comrade, a word.
He's usually just a lazy loaf by the time he comes up. Yay, drop! I'm almost ready to do that belly rub, Surge. So close to ready. I promise. I'm sorry. I just saw them more pets and rubs and scratches and hugs. Yeah, they get loves. I mean, they get loves all the time, though. I just pick up and replace the same item 5 times to get it over with. I usually have a character that needs to drop something off in storage, so I just use it to do that. Like, might as well. But yeah, I mean, that's obviously a faster way that doesn't waste any time at all. I'm not busy being mad at the game and just liking the current combat design. Rating is literally all I do. Nice. I mean, not nice because you're mad at the current combat design. I hope that changes. I'm crossing my fingers for you, Banana. I haven't given up hope. This is why I'm bad at open world games. I play all the side missions. That's not bad. When I get back to the story, it's a joke, difficulty-wise.
Hi, Thierry. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry?
Yeah.
I like queso. I like
the main
Thierry.
story in ESO is really
if Thierry was
pretty
made
easy anyway.
of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thierry, and I love queso.
It's hard to make it accessible, like doable for everyone, and not make it pretty easy for a good chunk of the player base. I will take butt spot one day and unleash the butt plague upon you. No one bullies butt spot on my butt. Hold on, I missed something. Oh, Amanda said butt spot. No, I was like, I missed something here. My throat is dry. Nice, Twitchy. What's up? My cats get excited to go psycho in the wrapping paper. See, there you go. The wrapping paper is a free present, and if you get your cat a present, it's just gonna want the box more anyway, right? So fuck it. Just get the wrapping. Save some money.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Yes, I did. What if? I wonder what I was doing. Sounds like a housing burp clip. Maybe I was doing a puzzle. Oh, I think I was probably doing a puzzle in Stray. I don't know. Who knows? We could speculate forever and probably never guess. How's it going, Elvin Mouse? Master of butt spot. Eating Nochi and it's so cheesy and yummy. Not yet. Sticks Pinky out and fancy drinks eggnog. Nice. My cat brings me back her love in the form of mice and birds. That makes me mad when she brings back birds. Same. I mean, I just get sad. Casper stopped doing that. I actually rescued a bird from Casper one time. There was a bird that was like injured on our patio, and I was like, how has Casper not gotten you? Maybe Casper did get you. Maybe that's why you're injured. And I picked it up and I put it in. I have those, like, what's that stuff? Those brown, like, wiry, almost nest-like planters. It's almost your turn, Shadow. He heard me say belly rub, didn't he? Is that why he's fucking bugging me? Did you hear me say it? Did you hear me say it? I bet you Casper's at the door. Shadow will freak out on me if I let Casper meow at the door for more than 5 seconds. Oh, it could be that. Can't quite see the door from here anymore. It's not Casper. Ed told me that Casper's chilling in the living room. So yeah, he must have, it must be because he heard me say belly rub. I have time. I have 10 minutes. I'm gonna do it. I don't have, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I didn't do 2 of my endeavors on EU. I might have a problem. When did you start ESO? I bought this game a few months ago for $5.99 on sale. Nice, Alien. I actually started in the beta. And then I was very, very off and on until about 3-ish years ago, I guess. I'm estimating. Last time I checked, it was 2.5, but time flies, dude. I checked by going to my dear friend Vandalia's Twitch channel and doing follow age because it's when I met V. Let's go check. Oh no, she's streaming. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Cool, thanks. Just checking. Teary Lurk. 3 years, 1 month. What? Yeah, holy shit. So that's when I've been super consistent. But I was off and on. I play for like a few months at a time. Usually in between WoW content launches, like I'd do the stuff and then we'd just like be farming heroic raids. And shit. Oh, my ads. Fine. Trying to pause the ads. And I would go months without playing when new WoW content came out. Like once we had the heroic raid on farm, then I'd be like, you know what? I'm a CSO, and I go back and play that. Play it for a while, and then I was always so confused because I didn't invest myself for long enough periods to like kind of learn some of the aspects of the game that confused me. Like I didn't know where I was ever. Tamriel is a big place. So I was always lost, which was great. I would just do random quests and it was fun. But then when I came back 3 years ago, I like really applied myself and it felt good to actually know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so all I have to do is do a few craft some alchemy things and then go play some furnishings, and I'll actually have gotten all my daily stuff done in an hour. What the heck? Well, I didn't do my writs, but I grabbed them.
Oh yeah!
I'm proud of myself. I skipped several last Thursday when I had short stream. Wait, I did my writs, which means okay. All right, let's see. Creepily popping follow age. What's funny is she probably knew exactly what I was doing. I told her, she knows that's what I do. That's how I know when I came back. She was the first ESO streamer I'd ever watched, so there's that. I actually almost never watched streams back when I was when my main game was WoW. I just wasn't I didn't have time. If I wasn't streaming, I didn't have time to do shit, and I still kind of don't. But I started just staying up later probably, ending my stream earlier. I used to stream way too much. I used to stream till 2 a.m. semi-regularly, and now that's a big oopsie when I do that. So now I have that like time after my stream to hang out and watch my friends, you know, and chill. And I also I'm a little better about opening Twitch on mobile, where I never did before. Every now and then I'd hang out in a WoW stream after I raided or something, but the WoW community is so much different. So much different. Not as cozy, you know? It's just not as cozy. I wasn't as entertained, even though I had friends that streamed WoW. I just was kind of like, meh. I'm gonna lose this. Oh, this isn't my storage house on this server. That's okay. No, that doesn't work. Shit. I forgot that, cool. That my storage house on this server is not this one. This is the guild hall. Okay. We did the things and my ads are about to end, so then we can do the belly rub for Surge. I might as well stay on this character and do her event stuff after reset because it's about to happen. Then we'll hop over to NA again. Let me catch up. I'm behind. Oh, updating my mobile notifications the other day, and I noticed that you and Rad were in like the first 10 people that I ever followed on Twitch. Oh, Amanda! Oh, 1 year, 7 months. 1 year, 4 months. Now I don't feel like a creepy weirdo doing that. Not a creepy weirdo. What do you even mean? Hi, Amia. You know, she said that's what you were doing in stream. Yay, I knew it. Okay, so we have a belly rub to do for Surge. Surge, are you still here? Okay. Yay! Okay. Thanks, guys, for letting me know. We're gonna do the belly rub and then a treat. I'll do the treat first in case the belly rubs put them to snoozy time. I started watching you were streaming like 50 plus hours a week. I didn't take days off ever. I did for a while. I was doing split streams. I'd do a few hours in the afternoon and then a few hours after the kids went to bed every single day. That was too much. And then some of those days were really long days. But like I would do split streams on like a day like today when I wanted to have family dinner time. It's like, just take some fucking time off. Jeez. My goal around now, like now, I try to keep my schedule around 40. It was ridiculous though. It was really stupid how much I was streaming. And not good for my stream either. Like it's too much. The whole grand adult thing going for you, just flex and follow age on us like that. Is about community very high strung about min-maxing everything? Yes. But I was at the time I mentioned it just now, I was talking about the streaming community. They don't support each other like ESO streamers do. They just don't. I don't know. There's like fewer relationships like and bonds there. I had a friend that tried to get me into WoW. They had several max characters and I just starting out. I had several max characters that could all do Mythic Plus like 15s, which was pretty damn good, but then they broke alts. That's part of the reason I don't play anymore. They broke it, they made it suck, and they ruined the rep grind. Surprised this game isn't more popular. It's gem. Dude, it honestly goes through spurts where it grows a lot. I think the biggest one, I think there was a really, really big one when Blackwood came out, and I'm hoping for more in the future.
Get it right now.
Double belly rub and treat for Shadow after Not a Cop is done bringing his rave to the channel. Is fucking partying now. Can I get some dance emotes in chat? You're taking Wednesdays only off when I started watching this tonight stream on Thursday, but yeah, there were still split streams. Yeah, I slowly started adding days off until I ended up with like 2, kind of 3. I mean, this would be the third one, but I do stream for a few hours. But my streams are long, so you know, 410s for the win. Hi, Morgaya. How's it going? Okay. Treat for Shadow from Elvin Mouse. 1, 2, 3. Then we have 2 belly rubs to do. Back into work, Lurk. Thank you, Frank. Knock, you got the second belly rub for me? Oh, Shadow. Silly dog.
Uncle.
Mr. Jello is. Thank you for following. Is spoiled. Thank you. A lot of people are like, not enough love for Shadow, and I'm like, but you guys don't understand. It really is. I broke chat with the successful summoning of Buttspot. He is. He is a good doggo. He lets me mess with him. I moved my chair and his tail wagged. Oh, knock over the lights. Hey, Twitchy. He's spoiled as fuck, but he's worth it. Super Shadow Grin. Okay. Reset happened. Let's go do the things. The worst time of day to do this, but it's okay. It'll be easy. I just need to... I have several houses that can help me port around and all that, so... Well, I say several. I had like 4 houses in this server, but I happen to have ones that were good for New Life, which I probably did on purpose. To be honest with you. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just go to the East March map and just... Oh, I don't have snow globe on this one. Yeah, okay. He's about to dork out. Oh, I already have one of the quests. Billy. Gotta grabbed it. Let's do the battle. 68 units. Come on. Charge. Uh-oh. Do we know what time that the new life rotation happens? It's just one and done. It's like daily reset, so like same time as your daily writs. Is that what you're asking? So you can do, what is it, 8 or 9 quests? 9 quests? 9 is the number that sticks in my head. But 3 tickets per day from your first one. And it resets along with daily crafting writs and the other dailies. I hope that answered your question. I know, only one more. Yeah, so for me, it's 10 p.m. Pacific time. Pacific Standard Time. What's up, Dweer? Oh, there's 10. Oh, 9 with Brita and 1. Okay. Cool. So I was right. It was 9, but I forgot about the one they added. I think it was last year. Thank you. Mr. Wizard, good job in the 14 kills. Rafford Wolf, good job in the 12 assists. Mr. Wizard and Miha got epics. Oh, we have twinsies over here, though. We have Sharon Dag. Also got 12 assists. Congrats to Serge, Jan, Warren, and Omni on the bonus loot. We're almost to a boss, too. Posture check. Hydrate. Oh, I don't have to place anything. Oh, but I have to get assists from healing. I don't remember seeing that one. Oh, okay. That wasn't there before. Okay, cool. I shall place a healer. Right in the middle. Kinda. Not quite. Close enough. Water, you. Needed to live. How's it going, Mr. Jello-is? What are you drinking? I always try to have water with whatever I'm drinking. Right now I have a cranberry frost ice drink. And then water on the side. Sure, you need to get the fairy unit for Stream Raiders. Is it a flying rogue? Because I don't want to change my skin. Wait, fairy unit? What are you talking about? Are you talking about a unit or a skin? What did I miss? There is a fairy unit. I don't have it yet. How new is it? Oh, that reminds me. There were drops for Stream Pirates. I think through like this weekend, and I was like, but ESO stuff? Are you kidding me right now? Why do you have to have such terrible timing? It's like a new thing. Oop. Anyway. You just got one? Is it like brand new? Dropped yesterday. Dungeon runs for keys to get her lasts for 7 days. You have to do dungeon runs? Gross. Ew, bad move. Yuck. Or are you just saying what lasts for 17 days? I'm so confused. Twitch annual recap, tyranny number 2 for 2022. I think 2023, tyranny number 1, Twitchy. Thank you. I'm so confused. I've got all 3 skins and her at level 7. Is there a specific way to get her? Is it just random scrolls? You know what? I didn't check the store. I called it a her for no reason. Is there a specific way to get the fairy unit? Or is it just like any other? Is what I'm trying to ask. Whoops. Okay.
Look, I've got
No!
these socks.
I'm gonna turn in for the night. Have a great one. See you, Dewap. Rest well. I hope you get all the amazing sleep. I'm forgetting I'm on EU. Dungeon runs drop the keys and you get scrolls from that. 10 keys drop the fairy chest for more scrolls and skins that way too. So you have to do dungeons. That sucks as a streamer. I don't like doing dungeons. Or that sucks as a streamer who doesn't love doing dungeons. That's frustrating. Because I will not play Stream Raiders off stream. And you can't really do anything else when you're doing dungeons. So that's really annoying.
We need an
BRB, I need to head over to the Stream Raiders Discord feedback channel. I'll get it. I'm just annoyed. Do you have to do dungeons to get it?
You there.
Welcome.
How would you like to do something
My name's
worthwhile?
Terry, and I do a lot of housing. I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, "Would you like to do a dungeon?" I'm like, "Ow!" But that's because I'm too busy housing. You know.
Friend, A moment of
It
your
does
time.
apply to stream raiders too. I have no idea how I got mine, maybe by accident. You might have jumped in to play with the streamer and not realize they were doing dungeons, you think? I have my laptop all day looking over blueprints, so I was grinding that. When I'm doing emotes, it doesn't show the dance. It's kind of sad. The ew. What is your favorite thing to do in this game? In order: housing, questing, Tales of Tribute, antiquities. And along with questing, randomly exploring things and looting all the things and just looking around. That's what I do in this game. What skins y'all talking about? So Stream Raiders is what we were talking about. And there's a new fairy unit. And so Omni was talking about the skins for that. Maybe is what you were hearing? Yay, Loco, it worked!
So just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you for sticking to it. That was frustrating. I know it was frustrating. I'd be frustrated too. I've been in that situation before. Thank you, Loco, for the 25 months. Hello, Wonder. How are you? A few new units have started from dungeons, but then moved to the regular store. I don't remember that, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. It means it probably did happen, and I just don't remember it. Had to do it through my phone. That's weird. Oh my god, Budspot.
I should have been back by now. Captain Al-Hana said they'd meet us here after an evening of...
Okay. Totally rebuilt that Mistland space in Valheim. Why'd you totally rebuild it? It was looking good. Why did you feel like you had to rebuild it? Oh my goodness. Another holiday quest endeavor, loot containers, and enchanting skill stuff. Okay. Okay. Shanzad's just never happy with his work, is he? Like, Fury said this was amazing, but it's just not good enough. Tears it down. I'm excited to see it. Put my fairy in Stream Reader so you can see what it does if you want to look during load screen travel. Or like when we go to battle, you mean? Epic Queen Fairy. Didn't Necro unit start that way? Maybe. Maybe I was just in a different mood and it didn't bother me as much. That sounds like a not safe for work thing, Budspot. Yeah, it does. In the walls by raising the ground so it can't be broken, and roof over the entire area. Ooh. Yay. We're gonna be so safe, Shadow. You are driving me up the freaking wall. Yeah, go get Dad to pet you. I like pet him, but he keeps like nosing at my hand, and he doesn't need out. If he needs out, he goes and he does a little whine by the door. It does take a lot of rock. I don't know, I don't know where Shanzad gets all this rock. I don't know how it happens, but it happens, and it's pretty incredible. Rude Shadow, I know. Heckin' super rude. I have the base game for now, no expansions yet, and I already Oh, this is a great game. Much better does buying the expansions make this game. So with base game, you have tons of awesome quest content. I love the storylines in this game. Even the side quests feel like main stories. Everything's voice acted. There's all kinds of fun stuff you can do. They've started adding new systems with some of the newer chapters. So specifically, I mean, you'll get the story content from the new chapters. That's, I would say, a given, but not necessarily. And then there are a couple of chapters that have classes attached to them. Necromancer, with, isn't it Morrowind? And then, yeah, Warden with Morrowind. Oh my god, guys, my brain. Warden with Morrowind. I can't think what Necro came with. There's Antiquities, which is a really cool system with a lot of fun. Elsewhere. See, I was thinking Elsewhere, but like when I was about to say it, it didn't feel right. What's wrong with my brain? Thank you, Grey Warrior. Yeah. So, Elsewhere comes with Necro. If you buy it from the Crown store, though, I think it's separate. But if you bought a bundle with those chapters, you get them. If I recall correctly. Expansions will probably go on sale. Yes. In fact, are they not already? Seems like they would be very soon, if not already. Terror Smurf, thank you for the follow. Necro came with... No. I know it didn't come with Blackwood. I got it when you gave me that one. So that's because the Blackwood, my codes come with the previous chapters. So yeah, it did come with Elsewhere. Once Wander... missing so much. Hi, Ricky! Sorry, once Grey Warrior said that, I was like, oh, okay. I was thinking right. I just, for some reason, my brain was breaking. It should be going on sale. Yeah, I would keep an eye out for that if you're looking into it. But you do have a lot of content to do, so unless you're itching to get... there's another thing came out with Blackwood and with High Isle. Each one has 2 companions that you can have run around with you, and they have their own like skills and armor and everything. And then there's also Tales of Tribute, which is a really fun in-game card game that came out with High Isle. So there's like these systems attached to certain chapters that are really fun. But then obviously other awesome story content and zones to explore. Some of which are nostalgic to other Elder Scrolls games.
Go for a bit of excitement.
Also, hello, Davey. How are you? Just imagine there's a spot on the map that nobody but Shanzad has been to, and he's dug out so much rock, he's almost gone through the other side. He did say that the castle rock, like that rock all came around from around the castle. It might have been easier to take one of those Spire Mountains with sheer sides and leveling the top off for a base, possibly hollowing it a bit too. Flying Mistlands bugs can still get there. Let's see. Oh wait, never mind. What's that? I just got back from a day trip to Disneyland with my friends, and my feet are absolutely murdering me. Oh my god, Ricky! Silk 'em and rub 'em. Every bundle you get the classes. Yep. Yeah, I always have to remind myself to tell people though that you don't get it with when you buy the chapter with crowns. Pretty sure people have run into issues with that, and it was very sad. But I don't know if it's any better cost wise either way. Like maybe they took that into account when they priced it. I'm not sure. A bowl of Raisin Bran to keep the pipes clean. If I buy High Isle, do I permanently get all the old expansions? Yeah, so you get all of the chapters that come with it. There are smaller DLCs that you either have to buy separately or you get it included in ESO Plus. But you get all of the main chapters, like the big meaty chapters. And I think it's only chapters that come with some of those special systems I was talking about, like having companions, antiquities, which is basically digging for treasure, Just about any sort of type of item in the game. There's like all kinds of different things. There's furnishings. There's a few like collection items that are for your appearance. There's like armor, etc., etc. And then the Tales of Tribute. That's all with chapters. But the DLCs do have like their own dungeons and stuff, and storylines attached to them. And those ones, like I said, are separate from buying the bundle. But they either come with ESO Plus or you can buy them with crowns in the crown store to have them permanently instead. Local resource server, so I don't run the community server out of things like iron. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Hop back and forth between worlds, stares at Tiri from earlier. It doesn't mean my opinion should change. Also, it's a different concept. It's resources versus bosses on one, building on another. Just saying. Soulstar's over here like, Tiri, Shansaw did it. That means it should be a thing. That means we should all do it. I'm not, and it's not even the same fucking thing. It took so much rock he needed its own server. His own server. Yeah. Surprising how much rock you can get by turning the vegetation to low and using the pickaxe on all those small rocks lying around. Mainly for iron, since there's limited amount available in each world. Yeah, that makes sense. But just a little sleepy. Yay, I'm glad you're good. Hope you can get good rest and feel rejuvenated soon. Where should I loot containers this time? Oh, Southern Elsewhere. Daily. Oh, it's after reset. I missed one. You buy it lost from the bundle and you need to still buy the zone, then you pay double if you want the class. You buy only the class and it's cheaper. So like say you have ESO Plus and you want ESO Plus anyway, then you could buy the class and you would save money that way. But if you're someone who doesn't want to have ESO Plus, then you should just get the bundle. And not worry about the crown store stuff. Well, when it comes to getting the class. Bundle from the website. Is that kind of along the same lines of what you're suggesting, Terror? Makes sense to me. But it is all a little bit confusing. Once there's like a lot of content involved, yeah, it gets pretty confusing. No, you still need to buy the class. But you said it comes with it if you buy the bundle. Yeah, when you buy the bundle. So if you buy the bundle, you have access to the content and the class. But if you buy it in the crown store, then in order to have the class, you have to buy the class too, then you're paying more. But that's what you were saying, right? Dirty Dingas, thank you for following. Welcome. I keep forgetting where I'm going. I need to, since I'm here and I thought about it, I need to do a Southern Elsewhere daily because I'm working toward getting the 30 quest achievement so I can get to the crafting area so that I can put the tables from it in our guild hall, which we're working on filling with all of the attuned tables. Also, in case anybody's confused, we have also been talking a little bit about Valheim. So when we're talking about servers and digging rock and building castles, we've been talking about Valheim. A bunch of our community has been back to playing Valheim because Mistlands just came out, the new zone. New biome, rather. So much rock, dig out a moat around your base, tons of rock, lower the ground at your base to make it level. Versus raising it, lots of rock. Yes. Ginger Demon, thank you for following. First ESO was the Blackwood Digital Edition, and it came with all previous chapters and the classes. Yes, okay. That confirms what I was pretty confident about, but then I wasn't sure I was understanding what somebody was saying. Or yeah, what Terrace Murph was saying. Yeah, ESO Plus only gives the DLC. New chapter you still need to buy. Yep. New chapter won't be in ESO Plus until the next chapter comes out. But I was just talking about, more or less just talking about the best way to get the chapter. Like say you have a missing chapter in DLC. If it's missing chapter that came with a class. If it's the only thing you're missing, it might make sense to buy it with crowns, but I would say the bundle is typically the best option. Might take a little maths. Or you could wait until you're missing more, like brand new content, and you're getting more for your money when you get the bundle. Then that just means you have to wait. Or you could win it from an ESO stream team member. Woo! I'm actually currently out of some platforms IL codes, but I'll get more in January. Need to turn this in. Yeah, best option by the bundle. Yeah, that's what I would say too. Weep, weep. Oops. Of course I ended up here. Hehe. Getting mudballed. Quick, go. Okay. After this, I'm gonna do multiple new life dailies on NA. Just figured I was over here when reset happened.
Let's shove off now.
Might as well do the things. My notifications and junk. Whoa, I've been slacking on picking this up. Whoops. I don't normally recommend alt accounts. They're very convenient for this game. For storage, or what do you use them for? How's it going, Celestial? Ooh. Yay, thank you, Shanzad. Yay. Yay!
Uncle.
More tables and furnishings. Thank you, dude. Ooh, druid mug. Yes, please. Ooh. Alan Crow, thank you for following.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
I still have a plunder skull because it has a duplicate treasure map that I need to do as I log out. Again, I just got a Fiesta. Play the game all night. It's already morning. Oh my goodness! Are you gonna go rest? You gonna go get some sleepies? Sending mats and junk through the mail, storage, etc. Just need a base game copy, which they have on sale at times. Yeah, nice. Sense. Mailbox can act like another storage if you have somebody to bounce things between. I used to do that. I used to do that with a couple different people that would store things for me. Knock being one of them. Knock was the main one I sent things to. Actually it was for transferring things that I wanted to decon on certain characters because they had the passives. And then I got myself a guild bank for storage. Just need one. Anything beyond is redundant. You're just basically using the mailbox for storage, right? I also haven't put my towel on. I always wear the towel during this event. Whatever character I'm doing the dailies on. Need to sleep some 3 hours and back in the game. Okay, get some rest. I hope you feel rested when you wake up, Terra Smurf. Get some good sleep. Thanks for chilling. I have friends, so I didn't need to do an alt. Yeah. Because it was too slow. You were not. That wasn't it. This is easier. Try to get the towel. Yeah, isn't that from doing certain new life achievements? Had it quite a while. I can't remember. Game thinks it's crashing. Oh no, you're not crashing. Nice heckin' try. Have a fun night and good night. Thank you. See you next time. Bye. Bye. Thank you. Thanks for chilling. Might as well finish this character's writ since I'm on her. I just remembered that I only did the one. That way I don't have a bunch of quests and crap. I'm clogging my inventory. Uh-oh. Gotta do blacksmithing soon. I actually wrote that down. Oh no, I only wrote woodworking. My pen's in the other room. Guess I gotta use this pencil. I have the pen that has a particularly sharp point. That I keep in here, and Katie like 2 or 3 times needed me to unclog her pencil sharpener, and so I had her get that from my desk, and it worked perfectly. Get the chunk of coloring pencil bit from it, and I left it in there. My office pencil, pen, damn it. Oh boy. JC is under 700. Be doing some surveys here in the next couple days at some point. You know what I'm gonna say, Shadow? You know what I'm gonna say? He like lifts my hand off the keyboard. Come here. Come here if you want. That's fine. Ow. Stop being weird. Just chill. Okay, you're being weird. Like doesn't stop moving. Just hop up and stay. No, he's gotta like do this and like move his paws around on my leg and claw me.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Yeah, you are. You all are a bunch of cuties. I feel like that was for Shadow maybe, but also Twitchy likes to send out random random positivity to the community, so maybe it's just that. Or if it was prompted by Shadow or not. Probably prompted by all you being cute. Yeah, settle down, Shadow. Chill the heck out. Good morning, Corvus Dark. How are you? Yes. Yeah, and yes. I like it. All of the things that you said are true. Battle time! Alright, let's see if I can remember to watch the ferry. See if it doesn't get stuck behind all the other units. Charge! There it goes. Get him. Nice. Turn dag. Good job on the 13 kills. Ooh, I got assist from healing on my healer. My regular healer. Surge got 16 assists. Nice job. Squire, T-Rex, and Midnight. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Midnight, Dan, and Omni on the bonus loop. You also double the number of tune slots just by playing on both servers. That's true. They don't share items, but that's true. I should have put it in the middle. Let's see here. What if we tried to get those with the monk? We could also do saint, but I'm gonna try with monk. I didn't check to see how much time was left on the store. Yeah, I thought it was a fresh store. Okay.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Tar Heel!
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
How are you? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Welcome. Hi, Chaotic Neutral. What's up, Klepto? Hey, Kimosabi. Haka.
Everybody hold
How
on
was
to
your
butts, we're
stream?
being raided.
It's a tar pit raid. What's up, Extreme?
I thought it didn't. Good to know.
Hi, Isabella.
It's an app. Okay.
Hey, Rose.
That's new. I didn't even know that. So.
It's going well. I rushed. I had like an hour before reset when I started stream today. I rushed and I grabbed a Ritz, and then I got my tickets and did endeavors on PC, NA, and EU. So we made really good time. And now, I'm about to go and do New Life quests again because I wanted to take my time going through them because I actually really enjoy them. They're fun. They're silly and fun. So that's what we're up to. We're just doing event stuff now. We're just chilling. What'd you get up to today, Tar Heel? Everybody go follow Tar Heel. He's awesome. Let me thank him for the raid. What's up, Fantasy? Stream is good. VDSA, New Life, and other random things. Nice. Sounds like a great day in Hamrail.
Looking to lighten your
Thanks for
load.
bringing your community over here. Hey, are you for it? Just finished them all on my first tune today. Nice. Gonna make some room. Drop some things in the guild bank. Oh, a piece for the ginger kitty. I didn't notice that I got that. Oh, I have more things for this guild bank right here. Character could use some inventory help for sure. Whoops, no, not that. Give me that back. Okay. Freaking potions. Oh, I also need to put these in. Econ. Now that I made room. Okay. Blind Illusions, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Stretch. Need some food. Gonna lurk. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Tar Heel. Enjoy your noms. Dad Lord, thank you for the follow. I'm so tired. I'm doing New Life quests. I got like 30 boxes earlier before work. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. One of the things... Hey, it's dinner for dinner.
Negative. I am a
One of the
meat
things I
popsicle.
love about New Life quests is they're a great thing to do when you're just tired and chilling, you know? They're very chill and fun and comfy. And I have a lot of nostalgia for it because it was active when I came back to the game. Most recent time. So that was nice. And it was the first event that I actually did like get really involved in. Hey Doom Guy, what's up? How was your stream, Zinner? Everybody go follow Zinner. Zinner is our community friendly Viking. Everybody loves Zinner. Can't not. It's impossible. He's awesome and fun and does variety, lots of ESO. Wait, you still playing ESO? Oh, you were playing WoW? Nice. How are you liking it? Have you been playing ESO? So I'm not lying. It was good questing around through Dragonflight. Nice. Yay. Hey Doom Guy. I'm Metal Fairy. Doing really good, Rose. How are you doing? I like the new expansion. Yay. Yeah, I hear it's good. Hasn't logged on ESO in 2 months. Well, once I said it, I was like, wait, I don't remember the last time we talked ESO with Center. I know it wasn't like terribly long ago, but then I realized I was probably lying because it was a bit ago. I knew that much. I'm logged on in a bit. I updated last night. Gonna play some for New Life. Yay! So off and on ESO. Variety and WoW. Pretty accurate. The Peanut Zaw. Thank you for following. Welcome. Good. Yay! I'm so glad you're good, Rose. That's good to hear. It warms my heart. You said she unlocked Fairy from the regular store. Scrolls were part of the rotation. Okay, sweet. Cool. So I don't need to do dungeons. That makes me feel better. I mean, I have to like stay on Stream Raiders when I'm doing dungeons and it bugs me. I'm doing Stream Raiders dungeons. I should specify in case anybody wasn't here for the... There were lots of people not here for the previous conversation about it. Looks up from phone call and has 3 Teary tabs. Alrighty. Tar-Heel and Zinner tag teamed. Yep. Metzin's back in WoW. I have to keep an eye out for next expansion for that realm now. Yeah, I saw Metzin was back. I actually was really, really upset when he was leaving. I was very sad. But that was when I still played WoW and actually I was still a total fangirl at that point. Like it was my main game and everything. I don't know how to say your name because I don't know what how those characters are pronounced. But thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. That was totally planned, Kappa. Let's do a celebratory New Life / all the peeps are here giveaway. Depending on what platform and server you play ESO on, that will determine what the options are. But I have some codes, whether it be a copy of the game, crowns, or pets. Where I don't have crowns, I can gift items from the crown store on PlayStation PC. And then there's also the option for gold for PC and Xbox. So lots of options, and I'll have the details up in just a second. My giveaways normally run for 30 minutes, barring any distractions. Even though, like, you know, I super rarely get distracted. But yeah. I have to wonder what would happen if you got a milkshake on stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. They didn't have a new quest for the New Life Festival like last year, right? No, I don't think so. I haven't noticed one. Anyway, nobody's told me yet. Skybree, thank you for following. Unless you mean in the rotation, because I haven't done the full rotation yet. Are you excited for the ESO things that spoke of in Director's Note? Yes, I am. We also had a chance to chat with a big group of us and give feedback and bounce things around and talk about things that we feel strongly about in the game. And that felt really good to be able to like directly voice things from the community that people have asked for. Not saying that like that means that everything everyone's asked for is going to happen, but it felt really good to be able to do that. I can't say anything else about it because it's, you know, the thing, but that was nice. It was really good to hear their thoughts on things. And yeah, I feel like the director's letter was what I've heard from most people that the director's letter made them feel was it gave them what's the word I'm looking for? Dang it, I forgot it. Skeptical hope for good moves in the future. A lot of people are glad that they are going away from the year-long adventure and they're changing that up a bit because it's kind of gone a little stagnant for a lot of people. I honestly didn't mind, but I'm a creature of habit and I like routine a lot. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that'll make a lot of people happy. It doesn't bother me to change it up. That's really good. And the sort of like we'll know what to expect more, hopefully, from what they've said. I think that's really cool. Heard everything from Pain and Iffy and Nefis and Skinny and J Hart already. We're not supposed to talk about like literally everything, Sean the Rock. We can talk about the points and things that we've mentioned that have been mentioned. That's really all it was anyway. It was like us voicing things that we've like heard from the community. Pretty much anything that you've seen people upset about or talk about. A lot of like, I mean, I couldn't think of anything that wasn't mentioned that I've seen community conversations about, wishing that there would be more here, or, you know, whether it be like things added to PvP or more incentives to run certain content and like all that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, both Tia and I mentioned storage options for other things like furnishings. I mentioned for furnishings, but T had a genius idea and was talking about what if we had storage for like seed I should be on a break because ads are playing. I'll catch up on chat when I get back. I've already skipped one of my ad breaks and I've already skipped through half of this one. I'll be right back though. I need to stretch my legs. Blood clots are not your friends. Get up, walk around, get some water. Be right back in just a couple minutes.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing.
What are you guys saying? Boo. That Maddie song gets more and more strange each time I hear it. Which one was it? I wasn't gonna say anything, Ice Money. Also I wanted to respond to Isabella. You meant in the quarter 3 and quarter 4, like the stuff they said about that. I see what you're saying. Yeah. When as long as they follow through with like what they're saying they're gonna do in those quarters, yeah. Oh, did I come here and hopefully I came here for a reason and didn't just come here and only to find out that I don't have a quest because I already had it, or that I already had a quest that I can't grab one. They're young and innocent. Wait, are you talking about Knock? Neither of those things are true. I mean, he's young, but yeah, like whatever they promised, yeah. I think Knock was trying to clean it up so that he wasn't talking about my boobs, but he could still make the joke. I think that's what Knock was doing. But I'm just gonna move on.
Hi,
I'm just gonna
Terry.
pretend.
Can we get a shout out for wonderful Terry? I like Terry. I like queso. If
Oh my god, I
Terry
almost
was
spat out my
made
water.
of queso, then I would have queso every day.
I forgot to
love
fill my
Terry.
water.
And I love queso.
The event got me feeling festive. So I went and got a little shorty nog.
Do you know how long I've
And
been
I
looking for you?
Forgot to fill my water. Whoops.
Everything's
Oh my
fine.
God.
It's all very fine.
A hooded
very
figure.
Okay, very all right. And it's all good and all okay.
This is what I want. I went to the wrong place because I was tracking that quest. Damn it. Oh, I don't have any shrines here. Hey, look, someone's an Alec here. Woohoo. Cool. Figures that they would be near here too, so that's nice.
You may
Oh,
be
I
safer
forgot.
in the desert than in Bergamo.
I literally am without words of how cool Tierney is.
Thanks, Twitchy. I forgot my text on the screen. That actually helps me remember that we have a giveaway open. I'd like to have that. All right. So during New Life, I cover up my well thought out and very specific costume. Outfit. They're different. With the, is it called towel? Cool. With the Nordic Bather's towel, because it's just, that's New Life for me. You gotta wear the towel, man. Whoa, I leveled because I walked in a door. Yay! Yo! 45! Giveaway drawing is in about 15 minutes. Carry ticket to enter.
Where are the balls?
Details
Where
are in
the
chat.
fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
You have a lot of sound effects. Yeah, we're kind of sound command happy here. And we have so many that it has become exceedingly annoying that they are not organized. But I haven't had time to sit down and organize them. So it's just a massive jumble of fucking words with very vague descriptions because I think it's funny. I see Money Boy, thank you for following. Welcome. Shit, I forgot something. Real quick.
Stop it! 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 Stop it!
Why talk when you can use sound commands? Yeah. Exactly. There's something for just about every situation.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Many,
Meow.
so I
Meow.
have maybe one or two that aren't, but most of them are either clips of me or clips of other streamer friends. I can only imagine the daunting task of trying to organize all the sounds. Yeah. Well, and I was trying to decide, do I want to go by mood?
Boobies.
Or do I want to just alphabetize them? Because mood, it's nice because you don't have to know exactly what the command is, and you can look for like, all right, let's look for something aggressive, or let's look for my laughs are all together, I think. 'Cause we have like 5 or 6 different types of laughs, which is really silly. Those I put together one time. They're like not, I don't know.
Terry over there wholesomely making PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know, normal things.
Just making my PBJ.
It's fine.
Aniakai
Totally normal,
Kusama?
wholesome conversation.
Did I say that right?
You are unfamiliar, but not
Nivek, Sean, how are you? I was gonna say hi, how are you? And it turned into hi, how are you?
Light Bergama's signal.
Good to see you. It's been a while. Massive jungle of random words and sounds without organization. Yep. Well, and my descriptions are vague because I find that funny. Like, I think it's funny when people are like, I have an idea of what this is, and then they use it and it's like, oh my. That's what that is.
Follow Tyranny. I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
Okay, it's safe to come back. Gotta go. Kids are up and stuff to do. Bye.
Get out.
See you, Corvus.
Get out.
Enjoy your day. Thank you for being here for a while. Oh, am I timed on this? I can't remember. Seems like I want to just normally do the quest, not going for the achievement, and it only gave me a certain amount of time. I think I have to light the thing.
Begin. The
Yeah,
warlord
that's
approaches.
before. That's how it starts. Yeah. But it's weird because I thought the time on this one was just for the achievement, but I failed the quest.
More decks.
At one point. It was weird. Hi, John. What's up, dude? I'm good. Yay, Nivek. Awesome. That makes me happy. Always good to hear.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot we had such a an innocent one of her. Kind of a pain in the dick. I don't even have one of them.
Quickly to me. The warlord prepares to strike.
I forgot I said that. That one's randomized.
The signal fires.
I was thinking that one was just the Bert one. I forgot that there was one of me in that. Your evil, they destroyed my garden last year. Oh no. Sucks because they're just hungry, but it's like, that's your shit, you know? Grr.
Oh no, I just rubbed my thing.
Oh, you guys. It's good times, you know? It's just good times. That's all we have here is good times. Happy to see you're still playing ESO. Going strong! Grabbing food nice now. There. I mean, enjoy. Butthead. I want to hear the one from Bert now, though, that you played that and it wasn't.
My dick pains my dick. The amount of dick pain.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. I'm so, I just can't. I can't explain it.
Back from Bergamo.
You think it's funny when Shadow smirks at you? Sure.
Everyone celebrates the.
How could dog smirking not amuse me? I don't know. Yeah. Like, if dog smirking doesn't amuse someone, I feel sorry for them. Charge! So when I think of a dog smirk, though, when Shadow smirks, it's like when he gets playful and he kind of like, it's almost like he's baring his teeth, but he's playing. That's what I imagine when I think of Shadow smirking. I find it very amusing. Are people making the sounds of the exclamation point? Yes. Yeah, so if you look down below, I have a panel for commands, but then below that I have, or maybe next to it, because the Twitch panel thing is weird. But there's a panel specifically with a list of sound commands, and it'll say play sounds on stream or whatever I titled it. And you can do that with exclamation point and then whatever the command is. That was Deck Pain, right? Asking for the prudes. I mean, there's a warning for the prudes, you know, when they come into this channel, that my stream is not safe for most workplaces. Unless you're Frank, then it's fine. Because Frank...
No, game dev. Just
doesn't get in
no.
trouble for it, I guess. Midnight. Good job on the 9 kills. Marvelio, good job on the 16 assists. Gemmer, go to sleep, little one. I would like to make it daytime so I can go adventuring and not get blown up by a creeper. There's so many that I forgot about because there's so many. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Gemmer, dissonance words, and Chang on the epics. Shanzo Tilda Zephyrus, dissonance. Congrats on the bonus loot. Oh my god.
It's not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just I say fuck a lot.
But she does make dingle dangle jokes. That's the best part. We were actually talking about content advisory warnings being at the beginning of our channel and like why we use them.
The Newt. Bam.
This way. Let's just go across the bottom here.
Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Oh, my back needs some serious stretching. I should use my chirp wheel.
Hold
good
a couple
back
dabs.
stretches. My cousin up there that way. That was my cousin. He's great. All right. Kill flying units, win 8 battles. Got it. I feel like I haven't really noticed flying units. So not sure how this is gonna go. Do these presents fly? Oh, Jack in the Box. I'm gonna try it with a flying rogue. Okay, what? I'm trying to think of what song you singing that made me think of. Witchy. I have the Dario. When I read that, my brain went, boners on the brain, boners on the brain. I owe the Dario, boners on the brain. Thanks for that. Did you have a certain song in mind when you typed that in chat? Oh, this is just throwing mud balls again.
If I may be of service.
But I didn't come to the shrine, so there's not like a chunk of people. Ew, chunk of people? Reminds me of the saying pound of flesh. Ugh, every time somebody says that, I'm just like, no. You can do NPCs for this quest, huh? I always forget that. Trying to decide if I want to go some more New Life and Ritz or just relax. New Life and Ritz are relaxing for me, but if you mean like relaxing by do nothing, and that's a hard choice sometimes. That's a choice that I have to try to make every night when I still have Ritz to do, but technically I don't have to do them. I could just, you know, sit and watch a show and not worry about my Ritz as well. And then because I do my Ritz, I end up staying up later than I should.
Can't talk.
This is the last day that I have to pack kiddo lunches for school
The jesters are my
for
favorite.
2.5 weeks. I'm pretty fucking excited about that. You know, packing kiddo lunches is not difficult. It's so easy. The problem is I get really tired of every time trying to think of ways to make their lunches more exciting, but also give them healthy food, and also not have it be something that could potentially spill all over their lunchbox. That, like, it's like this weird stress that just happens. I can't avoid it. And then I end up packing the same, like, you know, groupings of things and rotating them, and it's all fine. You sound clip, thanks. I don't know about that.
Is that really necessary?
Talking to the NPCs covered in mud while they talk like normal is hilarious. It is very funny. Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad that I didn't let myself just sit and enjoy that, because I was too annoyed with the fact that I was talking with them instead of throwing the mud balls. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. You know, thank you for that. How's it going, Gorham?
Why me? Why not the others?
Seriously though, Twitchy, did you have a specific song in mind when you typed that? Was that the song? That's what popped in my head.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
And boners on the brain. Wait. Boners on the brain. Boners on the brain. I-O the Dario. Boners on the brain.
Is that a bit of mud on your hands?
Nice.
How was your
Nope,
visit
just
to
wanted a new clip. Is that really what you were going
Local
for? Oh. Hi, Hope. How are you? Yay, fishing. Actually sounds fun. I want to do the fishing achievement soon. I keep saying that, but I don't work on it. There's always other stuff too. Brainstorm, we need a new life PvP activity of snowball fights. Mudball fights? Snowball fights? That'd be funny if there was a new, like, if there was a quest or something like that and there was like a ring and you like get in the ring and you like just fucking death match and there's maybe objectives? I don't know, probably just death match. Versions of like just a snowball fight or a mudball fight. That would be really funny. Oh, did I? Oh my god, I ported to Grotwood. Nobody's in shadow. Oh, there we go. Alphabets are hard. Lonely, how about you? Hugs. Been pretty good. The stress of the holidays has been unreal this year. But overall, doing well. So, yeah. I hope that you, you know, you find comfort hanging out with us. Being lonely sucks.
Jesus.
Hi, Lucid. Are you enjoying the hourglass? I've just been doing dailies because I've only been on a couple hours. But I really should go mess with that, huh? Shouldn't I? 3 ticket to enter? Is it time?
To draw the winner.
Is it time for the giveaway? 3 ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier for you. Playing 2 other MMOs that both have snowball fights for their holiday events. Awesome. I didn't actually need to come here. I think I have all of these in my bank. I'm gonna fish a few though, because fishing sounds super chill right now. Ania Kai, I don't know if I said thank you for following. Thank you. Deaning, thank you for following. Ayukazi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I've already changed all my houses tonight. Amazing, Lucid. Everybody hold on to your butts. I was too distracted by trying to get my daily stuff done before reset because I only had an hour that I didn't really, wasn't originally paying attention to the fact that I could actually use it now. Friday Skater, thank you for the follow. Give them MREs for a month and see if they complain about the food you give them. I don't know. I've had pretty decent MREs before. Minier Smith, I don't think I said hi. I'm scrolling through chat that I missed. If I walked into a litter channel and the first thing I hear is you singing about boners, it's Twitchy's fault. I was reading chat. Welcome to Streamer Entrapment. Wouldn't be the first time. Installing ESO on my Xbox. Yay, Nivek! It's about the only PvP I would sign up for. Snowball fight. Playing it. Let's see. I already read that. How's it going checking my loots, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We have a lot of different options. Depending on where you play. I believe, yeah, details haven't been put in chat for a bit, so I'll do it right now. So if that tells you what I have for each specific platform and server, because it's all different. Just depends on what I have available. Do everything I could possibly do to include everyone in some way. Banter giveaways ESO related for fun, and if I win, just recycle it back into the next ESO giveaway. Add my winnings to the next winner. Meaning like redraw. I mean, that... Oh, you mean to make it so that the next winner wins more? I don't know that I want to do that. I might have known Twitchy was involved. Doing pretty good. Great, we finished our fundraiser yesterday. Got in on New Life and Falkreath with lots of guilty talk connecting with our viewers. Great vibes. How are you? Yay, that's awesome. Doing good. Just having fun spamming New Life dailies and chilling. All right, is everybody entered? Cherry ticket. Let's draw the wiener. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uncle.
Oh shit! Thank you for the follow. I have a rule where I don't say names while I'm drawing a giveaway, except for the winner. Winner is Buttspot. If Buttspot wins, there's a special thing we do. Whoever can get Buttspot to buttify their captcha question answer wins. I've never had to do that yet, but that's a plan. Okay, winner is Paka.
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
Yeah, really, Paka. Hey, Archie Demon. Or is it Demon? Hey, Skybree. I like fishing too. It's mad chill and great for selling a fish in guild banks during the event. Ooh, nice. I stock them up for like when I don't feel like doing the daily. Hey, Rave, how are you? Paka, captcha question of the day. Just need a human answer. Do you have a favorite thing about New Life? About the New Life event? 1,500 crowns for PlayStation crates? Yeah. Tell me what server. A PlayStation wiener. Okay, let me note it. It's my giveaway thing so I can do it after stream. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's good. PlayStation, what server? Thank you for the follows, Darth Vader and Sweaty Santa. Get out of here. Welcome. Thank you. A few waiting from last year in a chest and a ton of writs to give out to guildies trying to get the achievements. Oh, nice. Oh, I should dig around and see what I have. I forgot about that because I might have stored some as well. Video's lagging like crazy now for some reason. I'm like full 60 seconds behind. I moved to Texas, right? So I think the delay is actually a bit higher than usual for most people. A lot of the responses are delayed. For some reason, I've got a weird delay right now. Not saying yours isn't worse, but it seems worse for everyone. Weird, my dance at Fish think at Davin's watch won't work. Is it bugged for anyone else? I was able to, I think I did that one. That's weird, Faithful. Did you try all the things? Like the pull request? Nice. PlayStation NA. Okay, awesome. I will try to remember to send those after stream, but at the very least it'll happen in the next couple of days. At least we won't be losing the crates. Congrats, Paka. Hey, Kill!
Happy 3 months, Kill.
Holy shit.
Yay. 3
Happy
months to life with Tiri. Let's go.
That Ivy said that. Yay. Kill, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 2. I really appreciate you. Yay. A fellow PlayStationer. Yay! The Paka from In the Night Garden. I don't remember. We've talked about Paka's name a bit, but I can't remember for sure.
Oh, look at those beautiful boobies.
I could do a cannonball for it. Oh, is that the name of the one where you jump in the water? If it is, I think that's my favorite one too. I always love that. I have like really fun memories of just finding it super hilarious doing that quest in this towel, like jumping in freezing ass water. It's just like something that will always hold like a special place in my heart. One of the nostalgia feels I get from New Life. Boobs for science. Nice, Shuttled. How are you? Hope you're well. Don't hate the name, hate the game, homie. Not your homie, guy. Sorry, I had to. I don't hate the name though. I laughed at it. I thought it was funny. Polar bear plunge. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. I'm bad at remembering the names. I love that one. I have a 1.32 second delay. Oh, okay. Which is over 11 seconds for that command to play. Oof. Not your guy, bro. Getting used to night streams now. It's only doing 4 hours. Super tired. Glad I caught you. Have a great stream. I'm so glad you caught me too. I'm glad you came in. Thank you so much, Ayukazi. I hope you guys went and followed Ayukazi. Go check out their content. Thank you again for the raid. Gotten some freaking bomb-ass raids tonight. Ayukazi from Zinner. All these lovely people from Tar Heel. The double raid earlier was funny. I think I just missed a fish. I'm not your bro, dude. I'm not your dude, homie. What? I'm trying to like use all the words like in a circle, but anyway. I just have fun with that. It's more funny to me too because I jokingly call people bro sometimes. Like I don't do it all the time, depending on the situation though. And so if somebody says it back to me, it just makes me laugh. Your friend, pal. I'm not a dude, homie. See, that one just makes me frown. That makes me sad because I call people dude, whatever their gender is. And so if people correct me on that, then I feel like I have to explain that I don't pay attention to that when I say dude. That one just makes me sad. Like, just accept that I call everyone dude. Like, For me, saying dude is my way of being like, we're totally connecting right now. Like we're relating, you know? Like, I know, dude. Like that's the vibe I get from that. Not calling you a boy. Okay? Everyone is bud. Be careful with that. I feel like in certain situations people could be like, take offense to it. What do you mean bud? I like it though. You're just like pal or buddy or dipshit. Yeah. It works. I don't know. I could say the same about calling people dude though, Skybree, so take what I said with a grain of salt. From New Zealand, no one gets offended here. Nice. Oh, good move there. But your bro, brah, homie, dude. Sir, ma'am, mommy, daddy. Whoa. Hun, sugar bunch, or cutie pie. You can be friends if you like. Wait, that's the saying from something, isn't it? That's from something. What's it from? Maybe not. I agree with dude. I had a colleague go berserk because I said hi guys to a roomie full of girls. Oh my god. Yeah, the guys thing is the same with me. It just means people to me. It's just a fucking word. Deal with it. That's how I feel about it when people get irritated with me. Don't call me bud, bub. Yeah, bud. Bub, I guess, is like you're asking for a fight, depending on who you're talking to. I feel the same way. I call everyone Kevin. Nice taco. I might reuse that one if you don't mind sometime. I don't know, I'll forget about it, but I think it's funny. Full House Olsen twins called everyone dude. President sent, in my opinion. Dude. Right? The 7th ESO used to be able to do emotes while fishing, and they made that not possible anymore. Oh, really? I don't think I ever noticed. Is my thing on? My custom idle animations? Yeah, it's not doing it from my add-on anyway. Does it stop you from fishing? That's not true. What about when people mistake you for an Aussie? Uh-oh. Hey, the Deus. How's it going? Permission granted? Yes, thanks, Taco. You're the best. Never happens with their accent. / hides. Bill and Ted had an entire conversation consisting of the word dude. As long as you never call anyone chief. I feel like that would be a pretty universal. I don't like it when people call me boss. I had an employee call me boss. That was okay. Because I was actually their boss. But it's just weird when people just randomly call you boss. Like I've been to stores before. Oh, that's right. You have to turn this in with the dude over there. I've been to stores where like the checker would call me boss or whatever. Like the vape shop would be like, hey, can I get that juice over there? And they go get it. And they're like, sure thing, boss. And I'm like, fucking, I'm not your boss, bro. Like, it seriously bugs me. I don't say anything because I'm not a jackwagon. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but it just bugs me. Why are you calling me boss? I don't get it. You don't like it either? We talked about this the other day too, but I couldn't help myself because we were talking about the dude thing again. It usually comes up because of that. Somebody calls somebody dude or bro, and then we start talking about how people feel about those things. I find it funny. Hi, boss. I'm employee. Yes, that's what that's meant for. What? Your name isn't Boss A Nova? Night night chat. Eggnog rum makes room go zoom zoom. See you, Omni. Rest well. Okay, lady. Call everybody a home slice. Oh my god. We used to actually call each other that, me and my friends. My friends and I think maybe just a little bit overfishing. I know, I said I was gonna chill and fish for a while. Back up for the event. Sorry, Max Smart. Sorry about that, Chief. He was talking to the person whose title was Chief. I mean, that's probably different. I use boss for my ESO guildmasters and such. If there's a reason to be calling them that, then I kind of, it's just, yeah. Better boss than Hoss. Remember Bill and Ted calling anyone dude. Except when the Grim Reaper stuck his foot in Bill's face while playing Twister. In Maryland, it's a Voss. They're calling everyone meat sack. And what you were using before won't seem so bad. Don't come to London then, it's common greeting here. If it's cultural, that would be different for me, I think. But it's not. And no, I haven't been... I don't think I've ever had anybody from London call me that. But that's good to know. Checking my loots. You gotta run with it and fire them. Boston Chief are sort of just dad talk. It depends. Like if it's like friends bantering, but like if I'm being called that because the person that's helping me is like helping me at a store, it feels weird. Or, you know, just saying see you later from just like seeing each other and like talking about random shit on the street or whatever, you know? Which for me usually only happens with people that are like really old-fashioned people. I have a lot of like older people in my area that probably wouldn't say that. Really old-fashioned people walking their dogs. Their poodle skirts. Not really, I just made that up. How would you feel about being called Hoff? I'd be confused. Proper term for organics is flesh bag. I like that better. I always thought meat sack was kind of funny, but flesh bag is really, that's amusing. Which is funny that I say that because earlier, I don't know if I finished my sentence, but I was gonna say, for some reason it came up. I was gonna say, the saying pound of flesh is like so gross. Every time people say that, I'm like, there's your pound of flesh. If someone owes you or whatever. It always grosses me out. I like literally think of a pound of flesh and it just like, like skin though too, not like how people use it for meat. That wouldn't bother me unless it's, you know, human. Then it would probably bother me. Just saying. I'm a meat popsicle. Yeah, it's not flesh popsicle. Ew. Oh god, that sounds very different. I mean, it already sounds dirty, kind of, but damn it. In Bill and Ted, the word was used 91 times. And the word excellent was used 30 times. And but. Okay, that's spot, all right. I totally understand what you mean, boss. I am a meat popsicle. Oh, I thought you were gonna say I totally understand what you mean by like with the boss thing, but no, you were just calling me boss. Thanks, Lucid. You're fired.
You're not.
Oh my god, I'm using flesh bag from now on, dude. I like it better. Yeah, for sure. Meat bag. Blow pop, Twitchy. In the UK, depending on the area, we usually call people boss when responding to someone asking you for something or to do something. It's just a generic thing. I get what you're saying. That's really good to know. If I ever go there, I'll have that in mind and it won't bother me at all. But like I said, it's different if it's a cultural thing. If it's a butt popsicle, you should see your doc butt. So is the butt popsicle made of butt or... Okay, let's not ask questions to Buttspot today. He's being He's on a roll. The name of Pound of Flesh comes from the play Merchant of Venice, produced by William Shakespeare. And the play, literal pound of flesh must be extracted from a character to satisfy a debt. That makes total sense, Ice Money. Ugh. In Good Will Hunting, the word fuck was used 145 times. I love these random facts just interweaving themselves. Flesh popsicle. That's like when Rad read that book on stream and the characters called the tongue flavor mustache. Oh, muscle. Flavor muscle. Makes a lot more sense. I mean, it's how you taste flavors and it's a muscle. So I understand the logic. But yeah. Oops. Be careful of flesh words. A fleshlight does not help you see at night. No, it does not. Flesh popsicle also doesn't sound like something you would.
What separates us one?
It doesn't sound like something that melts to me.
Scale, skin, blood, and bone. We are one in the hist, of course.
Helps me see at night. That's good. That's good, Celestial. I'm proud of you. I'm glad for you.
Then, now, and forever. We are always one in the hist.
Yeah, but spots on a flesh roll, sure. No, but everyone thought it was gross. It's weird, that's for sure. Flavor muscle. I could think of grosser things to call a tongue. I still prefer meat sack as it's what's contained inside, whereas flesh bag simply refers to what the bag is made of. But people call meat flesh as well. It's kind of isn't it kind of an old-timey use of the word flesh? It also referred to like muscle and all that, I think, in like kind of old-timey days, which is I think why I like it. I didn't need to go to a way trying to keep forgetting. No. Out of here with the flavor saver. That's nasty. Fantasy. I just give people shit about that. It's fine though. I had a friend who made it way gross. He ruined it for me.
It warms my...
If he's lurking right now, he'll say something. I know it. Finds it hilarious that it grossed me out. Oop. Oops, I forgot already where I was going. Stormhaven. I'm trying to port. I'm trying to port to Stormhaven. Oh my god, I let go of the mouse at the wrong time. So enjoy that haste buff. Yeah, oh, there was 69. Oh, I missed it this time. We did it. Don't tell me you guys are actually stopping to placing units when it hits 69. We did it, end stream. Okay, bye. Shakespeare wrote a lot of dirty jokes in his plays, but the humor changed over the years.
Bye.
Yay, we're doing fine. It's weird. That command is priceless. That buy command. Just priceless. Perfect. So fucking useful. Green Phoenix, good job with the 7 kills. Jimmer got 13 assists. Congrats to Sunrise, Zephyrus, and Dissonance on the bonus loot. Let's do one more battle. The timing's weird. Tomorrow is still a weekday and I have to... I'll be back here at 1 p.m., which is earlier than normal. I'm gonna attempt to try to get myself to go to sleep at a decent hour. I'm terrible at it. I attempt and I almost always fail, But I do better some nights than others, so we'll try to have a better night with that. So I can be back here for Final Fantasy at 1, then more ESO at 4-ish. And I'm still like really concerned about our plans to go for the Plains boss in Valheim, because the more I think about getting anything from Mistlands as a raid, the more I'm like, that is going to make me miserable. I'm not ready. But Winter is gonna like sacrifice me to I don't know who if we don't go. We don't do it. I said we would. Winter was so excited. I'm scared of the freaking raids that are gonna happen though. Just making the game suck until like we get more ready. I don't have any sort of Mistlands stuff to protect against them, and I'm terrible at fighting them. Tomorrow's last day of school. Where you are? Yeah, for winter break. Which I'm very excited about. I actually like when the kids are home because it means I don't have to what? It means I don't have to wake up the ass crack of dawn to get them ready for bed. Oh, here we go. Hasn't seen the thing. Meat is a term for flesh that is eaten. Makes sense. There's drops for me. Yay! Hi, research. Next time you're at your butcher's, 1 pound of flesh, please. Well, eventually we all get eaten? Is that what you meant? If not burned. Sacrifice? Is that like complaining about sacrifices? Hi, Ladnar. How's it going?
I heard someone say there's been trouble down at Coghlan
I have vacation now for 2.5 weeks. Yay! Yeah, Katie and JJ will be off for 2.5 weeks.
Coghlan Village is a pretty quiet
Ed's
place.
taking a week off.
Even.
Starting a week from
What if King Faharajad sent soldiers
tomorrow
here too?
or whatever. A week from, I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I guess a week from tomorrow. Week after next. Ed's taking off. I'm gonna go back to bed. Okay, sleep well, Hope. Weird, next Thursday is last day here. Did you start back? 23rd through the 8th is the vacation where I live. I just know it's 2.5 weeks, so like 1, 2, 4th. I mean, it's only 4-ish days apart, like off, just shifted. Is there another holiday celebrated there that like isn't here? I think it just depends on the school district and what they want to do too. As long as here, like as long as Christmas and New Year's is off, then it's kind of like I think it shifts around here too. No, why am I going to Blackwood? I'm gonna go just straight to the house on the map, which is what I should have been doing this whole time. Hi, Nero Network. Means you don't have to get up at the ass crack of dawn to get them ready for bed. Did their bedtime change? Oops, sorry. Ready for school. Huh. Death choices kind of suck if you think about it. You want to slowly be eaten, burned, or frozen. Is there any other choices? You could die of old age, potentially, if you're lucky enough. Or maybe that's not what you want. I know some people that don't want that. There are lots more ways. Richie? Lots more.
I mean, it makes a hell of an explosion when it gets up.
Is a casket a meat box? Damn it. A little bit upset that that was that funny. I don't know why. Like, I'm not actually upset, but this was given to me to put in chat. It was put in chat earlier. I think Butters put it in chat earlier. I think multiple people clipped that, which doesn't surprise me. What's up, Sin? How are you? Everybody go follow Sin, because she's asking. What are you up to? I did hear Chris Metzen returned to WoW, yeah. Yeah, it was posted in our Discord channel. Our Discord WoW channel. Zen shared it. I think that that's a good move on their part. They're lucky to have him back. They're lucky that he was willing to. You forgetting I bought as many houses as I could for free traveling? Dude, I forget to use houses for traveling all the damn time. But I've only bought like 2 specifically for that use. The other ones I got because I wanted them. Do 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 do. It's plastic. What's plastic? What did I forget about? Oh, not the casket
Do you know
thing.
how long I've been looking for you? Think we'll ever have peace in Cyrodiil?
I hope not. Strife keeps our
If I
culture
just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself.
Ever served on the
Blighted
front
fire
lines?
song.
Dragonflight will be overshadowed by Metzen's return. I don't see anything wrong with that. Personally. Okay, can't sleep. It's windy, so I'm up. Oh my goodness. I hope you can get sleep soon. Why am I'm running around aimlessly? I'm just wandering at this point. I'm supposed to have a destination.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors.
This way,
Test your wit
Kiri.
and courage in a brand new card.
It's like I don't have control of my character. She's just fucking off. What research? What are you going on about? Thank you. You're cute. Stop. An animated hand over a shadow emote. Oh yeah, like a pet shadow. We have pet mod and pet Tiri. We need a pet shadow. I agree with that. I want more animated emotes just in general. Liz. Oop. Wait, yeah, I do want outside. Well, let's talk about Bill and Ted has got the song God Gave Rock and Roll to You stuck in my head. The worst part is that line is the only one I can remember. I hate that. When you can remember, when you have a song stuck in your head that you barely know, it's so frustrating. Or you barely remember. Destination unknown, yeah. It's like my life. This is what my brain did and I wanted to share it. It was very sweet. Raining buckets here for like a day. I think wind too, but that would involve going outside. Not my favorite December. So meaning like you don't know for sure if it's been windy because you haven't been outside. Most of the houses that I bought for free traveling are pretty much useless now. All of my characters have already used most of them to unlock way shrines, but they were useful before you got the way shrines. Yay. Oh, I was just really close to a way shrine. Well, I mean, I've been using the house don't think it's that important. I mean, eventually I'm gonna want it. Maybe I should go out and grab it. My custom idle animations keeps overriding the quest animations sometimes. Okay.
Hold there, Sarah.
Yeah, so it needs an Airbnb function to make better use of all of our houses. We would need a reason to rent them. Like you get a buff. You hang out by a house long enough. Or in a house. Yeah, Alien. Chris Metzen is one of the founding members of World of Warcraft.
You have the smell. I am only.
I had a lot of love for him when I was into WoW. Followed a lot of his, like any of his posts and things because he's so passionate about the game. And they lost a big thing when he left, so. You still need the tamed bear dog pet. Is that the bone one?
I want to play with.
I think I got that on EU this last, or actually last year. I think. If not last year, then this year. Let me look at it. Make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Ooh, what? Isn't that what it's called? Pet. This one? Yeah, which chain bear dog? I think I'm pretty I'm pretty sure I have it on EU. Thank you for asking. Damn it. Damn it. Did you go on a date with Chris Metzen if he asked you out? No, I'm married. If I wasn't married, then I'm married. So, no.
I must finish this.
Do, 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 do. I should specify happily married. I might have forgotten to say hi to Omena. Hi, Omena, how are you? I meant to. It was on my mental list of things to say. But sometimes brain break. How are you this morning? Rent them to those NPCs who don't know how to light a fire.
Sandwich.
Prices have never been better.
There used to be a player who had like all the crafting stations and he would charge guilds to use them. He would join a guild and they would pay him X amount of gold a month or whatever and set his houses at the guild hall as the guild
Hi,
house as the
Thierry.
guild hall.
Can we get a
And
shout
now
out?
lots of people have it,
For
Lucid,
wonderful
so it's not really a market anymore.
I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry
Enough
was
people
made
have
of
people
queso,
willing to do that for
then
their
I would
guild or the
have
community
queso
does
every
it.
day. I love Thierry, and I love queso.
If not, send me a mail. Okay. I'll check when I get on EU next. Try to remember. Chat, are you sick of your house not being stuffed with full of rabbits? Simply rent a research monkey house with air ESO. I never have an unchewable cable again. I'll never have an unchewable cable again. Ah, this one. I haven't done this one yet this year. Your hair is beautiful. Thank you. We have a good Christmas and New Year's. You too, Jordan Gales. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Provide a house and furnishings and get to rent it for X time period. You can move all existing furniture or even add your own. When your time is up, your furnishings are automatically returned, and the furnishings that were already there returned to wherever the owner had originally placed them. Interesting. I'll go out with Christmas, and even if I am married, if you wanted to just like hang out as friends, then absolutely. But I'm not in that kind of marriage. Nor am I interested in anyone else like that. Do. No judgment. Ringo Burr. Yeah. Pretty much always the sound my brain is making. I'm just saying there used to be a person. That's interesting. Went to bed before 5 to 7 a.m. Good night, Butters. Nice. Just think of how much better you'll feel tomorrow. Date with a nice meal and maybe a movie like Warcraft, and then I'm home. I mean, yeah, I'd be down for that. But when somebody just says, ask the person out.
On the wall. Ah, yes. Some of
The assumption in my mind is there are other intentions there. Not necessarily like on the first date, but you know what I mean? Like potentially a relationship. I'm Time Lord. Thank you for the follow. Terra Quenta. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Night Jade. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just hanging out my towel. Oaken Harbors. You know? Nothing weird going on. That was much better. They're going to lurk and put it on laptop or TV. Okay. Appreciate you.
I can assist you with that.
What? I forgot that you only have to go back to that guy if you want to donate. One time I did that after fighting the things. I was like, that was fucking pointless. Just, you know, kind of mindlessly doing quests. Not paying attention. Nog is finished. I have regrets about not filling my water. There's still some in there, but...
You return? Good. I am only...
Let's celebrate! What? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Nick, that's right. This is the one where I get to burp at the end. Nog from DS9. I always think of Noggin Fogger from WoW. When I think of eggnog. I haven't been counting quests. I wonder how many I've done.
About a poor soul.
Wait, what? Burp at the end? What did I miss? Lol, you missed all the burps. Wahaha. Egg knocked. Amanda says my loved one wouldn't want me to go to bed with another man, so that's where I draw the line. Dweer says, so as long as it's outside of a bed, Kappa. I like it. Good thinking. Big brain. Eggnog seems rude.
You know,
That I need some.
I think of eggnog, I think, oh no, not this time of year. Yeah, man. I've been feeling that way lately too. Oh, that's right. Every year I'm like, where's the fucking honeycomb? And then I find a specific spot with the honeycomb, and then I try to find it every time, and usually by the time the event is almost over, I manage to remember. Nah, I'm exaggerating. Doot 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 doot. Remember there was a spot where you, yeah. There's always like certain spots that I can remember where to find it eventually. It's the flying bugs. Kill them, get a honeycomb. You have to pick one up, I think. I don't think you get one from them. I thought I had tried that. Am I wrong about that? I thought I had tried that one year and they weren't dropping anything. I was like, what the fuck? And then I finally found one. I mean, they spawn in the same spot every time. Wasp drop it too? Okay, then. Doot 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 doot. No, wasps give honey for some reason. Yeah, that's really weird, right, Chemo? I'm not the only one that thinks that then. Good. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da. Need the mystery meat, not the wasps, but... Or do the wasps also drop mystery meat? That fucking makes sense. I think you get it off the wolves. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Now for the burps. Oh, I'm right next to a shrine. Come on, Jax! I was joking, Kill. About the wasps. Hi, Jax. What's up? It took over after the bees died. I feel like the only reason a wasp would take over after the bees died is to eat the people that are coming after honey. Mystery meat? Lol, what's up, Winter? Winter! I have concerns about our plans tomorrow. Since we made those plans, I keep thinking about how I don't feel like very many of us are ready for seeker raids. I just keep wondering if it's too soon. Seekers are fucking assholes. Anyway, now that you're here, I thought I would just mention it to you and see what your thoughts are, because I feel like it's gonna fuck with a lot of people's shit really bad. Doesn't bug me what the people say we should bring rather than cow or pork. What now? Oh, we should be eating rather than cow or pork? I don't know. I've never heard that. But probably. People probably say that. Some interesting conversations, dude, you know, bro. Rub win butts belly. There you go. A little winter belly rub. How are you this morning? You'd always kill the boss on another server? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's so weird that you can be ready to kill a boss in a biome. Like, it wasn't that bad. Blah. Oh man, that was weak. What the fuck? I didn't even hear it over my music. I thought it was louder than that. And then once you get that boss down, you just like, there's shit that just comes and wrecks you. Like super bad. I don't know. I have concerns though. I just wanted to voice them. You had to pop someone in the mouth for talking slick to you? Do you mean like
Local
like coming on to me? Is that what you mean by talking slick? Wait, shrine. This type of, okay, yeah, I think I got it. Nice throwback, Jax. Means talking shit? I've never heard it used that way. No, I tend to kill people with kindness, not my fists. I punched a person once, and it was in high school, and it was because she was playing my ex, who I still cared about. It was my one time I got into a fight. She ran away, so it wasn't really a fight. I just punched her. I could have dealt with it differently. In hindsight. We're still friends. Hi, Cassie.
Have you heard?
I need a dead somehow for killing it whenever, and seekers fly so well seem not to matter. Right, so like I get wrecked
Next, you'll tell me it's raining
by pretty much anything in the Mistlands. So the thought,
called the place Voyage, I think.
the thought of having Mistlands creatures coming to my base, it feels too soon. Like, what about people who have killed the Plains boss on their servers because they were ready for it, and then Mistlands comes out and it's like, I just find it so weird. Do you have a reminder about the time she lost? No. We don't like hang out all the time or anything. We're just like occasionally. Her dad actually ended up working for my husband. But she just talk like online once in a while.
Hello. Can I
For those friends that can say hi to each other after not talking for years and we just chit chat about life and then move on. The way to stop the seekers from flying over the walls? How? Well, with the ballista things that people were talking about, right? That I can't make yet. That's why I'm saying I don't feel ready. I'm guessing that's what you're referring to. Was this about the thought of Mistlands? 8 Mistlands? No, thank you. Run away from base for the time the raid is up was the way I dealt with trolls before I got moats. But they fly and they'll fucking destroy my house. Won't they? And kill all of my wolves. Potentially my breeder wolves. Which... yeah, I just don't want to have to rebuild. I don't know. I don't know. They chase you? So why'd you say run away? Wait, what? Oh, like kite them around until the raid stops?
Some drink to forget. I drink to remember.
And then they poof? Is that what happens when you do that? They're gonna happen at some point. The raids? If you're saying like they're gonna happen at some point, why not now? I feel like there's probably more preparations I can do to be stronger. Kite them away, but wolves is an issue. Unless they're gonna, I mean, I have the 2 wolves that I can breed. That's why I did that. And I put them in a building, but it's wood, and I don't know if they're gonna get to them. I don't even have that shrine. Hee 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 hee. I'd raid start and then end within seconds because the mobs couldn't reach me. I mean, okay, but what about when I'm offline and other people are on and my base gets raided? Charge! Place them underground? You can't really do that. I mean, kinda. In Valheim, you can dig like little caves if you do it right, but they can't go back very far. I mean, I could build over it and give them more security. I mean, yeah, you kind of can, but... And the enemies that are closest to you keep chasing you even after the raid ends. Are they... The stuff you have now should be enough since you need to have Mistland raids on to even get the mats for new stuff. Mistland raids on to even get the mats for new stuff. Why? You can just go farm it in the Mistlands. Go to them instead of bring them to you. They done to wait out questing rush. PSNA earlier. The amount of people that were lagging it out, but zonked. Oh no! Victorious, good job on the 18 kills. Surge, good job on the 14 assists. I got a couple epics. Rape got an epic as well. Dan, Dweir, Midnight, Tiny T-Rex, and Pitlith, congrats on the bonus loot. Without killing the plains boss, you can't enter the Mistlands. That's true. Technically. That's fair. I forget that because I get the thing because I'm like, I've done it, it's fine. So I just like cheese it. Yeah, all right, let's do it. It's fine. We'll do it. Just a game anyway, right? Are you sure it's a thing that your base won't get raided unless you're in your base? I don't think so. Is it that way? I've had people tell me, hey Tiri, your base is getting raided. I'm gonna go check it out and help. Like, I thought, am I misremembering? Were people at my base when that happened and I just didn't know? I started another battle. I wasn't supposed to do that. Fuck! You guys distracted me. There needs to be a cancel button. I'm supposed to go to bed 17 minutes ago. Well, not really to bed, but end stream. I've already started it. It's really annoying that there's no cancel button though. Someone's probably at your base. Interesting. Usually they only attack the base there's people in. Okay. Okay, let's do it. It's fine. I'm being a chicken. You're right. I'm being a chicken. We'll do it. Convince me. Remember, it's your fault. I'm just kidding. We'll do it. It's fine. I'm really annoyed with myself. I even told myself, don't start another battle, Tiri. I was just, I don't know. I was having concerns, and the reason I brought it up to you instead of being like, just kidding, let's wait, is because I wanted your guys' input, and you're making good points. So, fine. The tyranny gets less sleep is bad. Yeah. I'll probably just, since I ramble a lot when I raid off anyways, I'll probably just try to make sure that I don't do the rambling after stream raiders. Gotcha, it's all ... fault. Like 400 wolves in the
Just
forest.
one more
They'll
battle.
kill any
It's no
missing
big deal.
creature.
Just
No,
one
they
more
won't.
battle. It's all fine.
No, they won't. They will get wrecked. Foolings killed a whole bunch of wolves when they, or not foolings, bats. Killed several of my wolves. My village has been raided while I've not been there. I thought it was possible. I was just going by what you guys were saying. I don't know what the others were saying. Oh, cats! You don't have to be alive to finish the battle. Yes, I do. I won't ever run Stream Raiders off stream. Unless my internet crashes, because otherwise I'm... Wow. Because otherwise I'm keeping people from changing I did read the rest of it. I just didn't read it out loud. I'm confused. Knock. No, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Maybe you have to get 2-star wolves. What do we have right now? I forget what we got on the server. Read 400 locks and have them inside your base? That would be really hard to function. Oh, was I still talking about the... I lost it. When I was at your place helping you, I had to run back to deal with a raid of some sort. That sounds familiar. And like the only other times I remember, and I don't remember that time very well, but the times that I remember people telling me that my base was raided, I guess maybe they never specified that they weren't at my base. But when they told me, they made it sound like they went to help deal with the raid after it started. Not that they were there, and that's what happened. So, I don't know. I always assumed that it could happen. And I thought somebody had said this at some point. That raids can happen in any... Maybe within a certain distance of where people are. I'm not sure. But definitely more than just where bases people are at. Is what I thought someone had told me. Because I've been lucky. Only had raids where I was.
I see that.
And it might be a proximity thing, and I just... Like, people just thought they were far enough away. Maybe somebody was outside my base, but they were like... And they were some distance away, but they were close enough. Like, it was the base that people were closest to or whatever. Maybe that's what happened. I think I've done them all now. Holy shit. Ooh, that's also what I'll do. I'll go start writs. This character did writs. Because whenever I end stream and raid off, I always work on writs. You don't want to hold the slot hostage, but you could just this once run battle after raid if it still finishes the battle and gives loot, even if we can't see the battle itself. That's all I meant. Oh no, what I'm saying is I won't run a battle off stream unless I literally can't show it. Like if there's technical difficulties. And even then, when I did that, I recorded it and played it when I went live next. Because I'm me. Because I'm weird and I make very specific hard rules for myself when it comes to that stuff. When the devs of a game tells me that they prefer their players not do that, I typically try not to do that. Don't forget we did troll you with that a couple of times in an attempt to get you to jump into Valheim. I don't remember that, but it's also me. Raids appear at people's bases when I wasn't there, but it could be someone was there, just was not visible on the map. That's possible. Possible.
Fucking Soulstar.
Yeah, it was probably Soulstar. Finn's like, yo, let's drink. This is what I would be doing off stream. All fine. So I think this character is the first time I've ever wanted to cloak. Just one more battle. It's all fine. In ESO. I think this is the first time I was like, man, I wish I had a cloak to go with this. Because it's just too much of the blue spots on her back. I just want a little bit of them. Just some. Sometime this weekend, maybe? I don't know. When should I do it? At some point, I'm going to give away tickets. Because you get crates for gifting tickets. So I thought I usually do a giveaway for them. Everybody wins! I get more for my crowns. Somebody gets some extra tickets. I don't know if I want to wait till later in the event, though. So people know if they actually really are going to need the tickets. You know? I don't know when would be best. What are you planning to do when you end stream now? Continue this because I won't be finished. Combo, thank you for the follow. Batman Gray, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, believe it or not, if I really have to, every once in a while anyway, I am capable of putting my computer to sleep and going to bed after streaming. I found that out. I found out that I can do that recently. It is technically possible. Did some of my RIT bags not get? There we go. I goofs up thieving. If I try to thieve before my boxes are open. Do 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 do. I picture the ESO staff saying no capes like Edna from Incredibles. That's crazy talk. I'm really bad at doing that, but I have before. If I have to wake up early and I'm like panicking, I'm like, oh, I'm going to bed. But then what happens is I usually go lay in bed and look at my phone for a while. But I still feel like I end up going to sleep earlier when I do that because I'm in bed and I'm like, my teeth are brushed. I'm just like, you know? I think the Mistlands monsters are going to be toned down a bit in defense or power pretty soon, since that place does not seem so livable at all, even in the outskirts of the biome. It is an EA after all, and they did tone down the wolf pack spawning on you in the mountains biome. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. They're pretty fucking... They're pretty crazy. I agree with what you're saying. Gordon Gales, thank you for following. The only problem with coming back here is... Okay, cool. I was figuring I would end up skipping the JC table. It tends to be one that I once in a while forget to do because of the placement. God, I think I'm faster on foot. think they already said no a while ago. I actually don't really want capes, like in general. That's why I was like, this is the first time that I've actually thought that that would be cool on an ESO character, though. Like, I honestly, I think it's better without them. I don't really know why. I don't really know why. Maybe I'm just bad at change. You know, maybe I'm just bad at accepting new things. Wolfpack raids now spawn in the middle of the plains. Which, I mean, at least the wolf packs, the wolves are easier to kill than foolings. They shouldn't spawn like in the Black Forest, though. That would be fucked. You need to be able to run if you go to Mistlands. Yeah, I'm actually excited to try my new... Now that I upgraded my Fenris set, I want to try the Frostner as well. I went to upgrade my Frostner after stream last time because I didn't want to forget. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to look to see if I have mats for that. And in my metals box, I didn't have enough silver, but outside, I'm not sure if I have silver out there. I need to check. But I was like 15 short. So I was like, well, I don't hate farming for silver. That's kind of fun. We could do that if there's any silver left somewhere close by. There's some silver at the community base, but I would still need to boat it. I would feel greedy because I never contribute. I haven't contributed at really anything, but I have taken. That makes me feel bad. What's this, Soul Star? Boners on the brain. Boners on the brain. I owe the Dario. Boners on the brain. What would I even call that, though? You know? Command called boners? I already didn't do that very intentionally with the exclamation point. Hold. That's what we did. Wolfpack raids no spawn. Oh, I already did that. I owe you 2 silver. Oh, that, yeah, but I was like 15 short. Brain.
The Newelt. Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners.
On the brain. Just take everything else.
Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple
like
dabs.
I'm gonna have a lot of upset people if I don't do it, so I'll do it. Ugh. Shit, I have to make kid lunches. Ugh.
No.
Ow. Parker.
Face is ridiculous.
Hi, Parker. You could randomize it with hold. Not a bad idea. No, because it's done through something else. Because it plays a clip. I have no idea. I just did it and said it's up to you if you use it. Yeah. For as long as wolves don't spawn in as a bunch of 2 stars like they could before, I'm okay with it.
I am a meat popsicle.
Ogre Tusk! Thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? Need a clip of you singing Pinky in the brain now. And then we can that randomized the boners on the brain. LOL! What's up, VG Silverhand? How are you? That was a loud move. Hope yours survived. Yeah, so Oh man, I don't even know anymore, dude. I really don't remember making that sound file. Like I'm sure I sang it, like obviously, but I don't remember going through the motions of making it a I remember that one. There's so many. I cannot keep up. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Oh, this is the PCNA one. There we go. I was thinking I was looking at the wrong list for a second. Wouldn't put it past myself. Do 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 do. God damn it, Winter. Gotta push the button for the add-on to know what to do. Damn it. What would Winter do now? Grab Winter's belly again. Wait, why did I do that? Christmas starts early here. We celebrating this is Sunday, the 18th,
Oh man, that's
and my
gonna be a
aunt
thing.
and
Maybe.
uncle, the
The right
24th.
people are here.
Then dad and his brother's fam, the 25th, my poor belly. Oh my goodness. That's why we rub in the belly. Better get the stretchy pants out and ready. Yeah. I remember you saying that. So now what do I do now? Do I still make it twitchy? Yeah, you weren't getting a good connection despite changing servers. I remember that too. I don't remember making it a command. It just happens. I just accidentally make commands, apparently. It's just like this habit. It's so muscle memory and I just, it's nuts. I don't know what to do with this one now. Yay for burp 100? I keep hearing twitchy. We were talking about you.
Let me know if it clears up, so I know if I should change servers. This one's being a butt. I'll just pick a different one.
Because, like I said, blame twitchy. Okay. All right. All right. It's a thing. Blame Twitchy's a thing. Blame Twitchy. It's Twitchy's fault. There. I got an error. Something went wrong. Why? Uh-oh. Boners on the brain. Boners on the brain. I the Dario. Boners on the brain. Oh, God. I think it's just setting in now to my mind what I've done. God damn it, Winter. I think it's just it's sinking in.
Combo and
What?
65 just subscribed.
Have we done? Wait a second. Oh, that's pain in the dick. Never mind. It's giving me an error. It won't let me add this. Did we fill it up?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Batman 123 Gray just subscribed.
What? Combo 65, thank you for the prime sub. New sub hype and Batman Gray, thank you for the sub. What? 2 new prime subs in a row. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. You would use your 1 prime here, of all places. Thank you. We need a Soulstar My Hero clip, but Soulstar's your hero. So that sounds like a you thing. I love Soulstar. Actually, Soulstar's technically my hero now too, because Soulstar sacrificed herself for me in the Mistlands the other day. Like, I'm fighting and I'm freaking out and I'm like screaming, and then you see Soulstar just like run up and fucking kick the thing's ass and then die. I was like, oh, well, fuck. I'm an asshole. But yeah, I guess Soulstar is my hero.
Uncle.
Code of Karn Sunder? Thank you for the follow.
Fucking Soulstar.
Hate leveling up on ES though. I always hit the wall. Is it always the same spot? Or like your mental wall where you're like, I don't want to do this. Time for Turn it does stop that website. Oh no. I mean, I could also put them in Discord. Honestly, there needs to be like all that stuff should be in Discord. Who needs a website when you have Discord? I still think about doing that, but I just gotta take the time to do it, and time is something I don't have a lot of. Don't want to do this. Oh, gotcha. Oof, the wall. Are you taking advantage of the double XP though with new life?
Twitchy Bishy cheered. X100.
Oops, I started a stream.
Soulstar G's. Soulstar always foo King Soulstar.
Twitchy Fishy, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for having Ivy cuss out Soulstar. That was amusing. Also, I find it funny that I was like, oops, I started a Stream Raiders battle. Well, shit, I was about to end. And now we're 3 minutes from the Stream Raiders battle being ready, and we're 69% through a level 1 hype train. Giggity. Thank you guys. I appreciate the love. Sin Bearer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just like someone jumping into your boat in the last instant. That was really funny. Dude, I don't even know, fucking that jump too was nuts. He just like flew so far. Oh man. So honestly though, this kind of prompts me to
Comrade, a word.
work on Discord channels for these things and to actually organize them, because if I'm gonna put them in a Discord channel, like I feel like I just need to do the thing. I need to organize them too. We need to do something for the 2 times 2 XP. I think if you just talk to the new life person, you get Burrito's Magnificent Mead.
99 Parker's cheered.
Did they put that in?
69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, choo choo moo 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 choo choo.
Parker, thank you for the 200 bits on the TTS. I love it. Thank you, Parker. Soul Vinton, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That was an epic jump. I haven't matched that yet. It was so good. Don't forget not to start another Stream Raiders because you need sleep if you want to kill Plains boss tomorrow. Hee hee. Yeah. I don't even remember the boss either, but I usually don't until I get there and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. There it is. So yeah, they put it in, it puts it in your tools for refreshing it. Drink over 2 hours. Yep. Once you talk to Brita at the New Life area, she gives it to you. It's in your tools. I have an add-on that automatically does it. I can't remember what it's called. is it? Anybody remember? It's really nice. It's funny during the anniversary because it like pops out the cake and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I guess it's time. I'll have a bit of fun and smile on a Friday morning. Absolutely. 81% through a level 1 hype train. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it so much. Event tracker. It's event tracker that does that? I had something that did that. So are you telling me that there's an add-on that I can get rid of now because event tracker added that? Because I've had that for, it seems like at least a year. How new is it the event tracker did that? So we use a lot of fire and it's really big and we need totems to summon it. Yeah, the fooling totems. That's true. I hope we have fooling totems. Seems like, I mean, seems pretty unlikely that somebody doesn't have them. Just from exploring and shit.
The guild requests your help.
Those I should make sure since I'm not sure how to access my server right now. Because I fucked it up. I'm not sure. Interesting. Alright, guys. Let's do this battle. Oh no, I turned down Dev's song. How mean of me. Charge!
The mind off Frank Sheard. X50. I'd give more, but there's a meeting and can't restock the bag till later.
Aw, thank you, Frank, for the 50 bits.
Ew,
back till later.
Ew.
Send Winter into the plains. She's the one that needs Yagluth. There you go. Maybe it's been Event Tracker that did it this whole time. Thank you guys for letting me know, Sean's out into where, because I didn't realize Event Tracker was doing that. I thought I had to get something separate. Cool. Victorious, good job on the 14 kills. Paru got 26 assists. Isabella, Surge, and Paru, good job on the epics, and congrats to Sean's on Tiny T-Rex and Lemon Bomb on the bonus loot. Thank you for the attempt at the hype train. Didn't quite make it through level 1, but I appreciate the love and support. It means a lot. We're ending the stream on Dev's song. Such a good song.
Sandwich.
I'm going to raid off.
Blocking is good.
Pretty soon. Thank you for reminding me. Look, I'm closing it right now. Boop. That's me hitting the X. It's gone. Bye-bye, Stream Raiders. See you tomorrow. Or today. In like 12 and a half hours. Thank you for the cheers, guys. I appreciate that. Don't go anywhere because I'm going to raid somebody who will continue your drops and they will be lovely.
Ew, Dev. Ew.
I can promise you that. Thank you so much for looking out to the community, all of the mods, all of the lovely beans. Thank you for the follows. We made lots of new friends tonight. You're welcome to suggest. I do have some at least person in mind. So as long as you won't be upset if I don't go with it. I was thinking about V because she's gonna go on I don't know how long her trip is, but she's going on a trip and she won't be streaming for a while. And you know, she's doing lots of fun stuff. Right, meow. Oh, I didn't know Mackie was on. Ooh, we raid Mackie frequently. I do like to raid Mackie. So I will raid Mackie soon. This time I will go with V. Mackie. Wait, I don't see her. What, did you do the thing? Oh, there she is. Also, it's very likely that V might raid Mackie too. Later. We'll be back on until the 28th. Oh my goodness. Was added to event tracker for last year's new life. Okay, maybe that was it then. If it was that long ago, that sounds right. Thank you for the subs and resubs, you guys. Without that support, I can't be here as much as I am. Like if I suddenly stopped getting subs and bits, then I would have to like pare down streaming and get a job, like for real. Because definitely an important source of income for my family. So it really means a lot that I can be here to hang out with you guys and also help support my family. It's really incredible. So I appreciate the support, you guys. Have one fooling trophy found it after that wolf raid in the plains in the fooling camp. Okay. How many do we need? 3? 2? 3? Let's not raid that potato Mackie. I love Mackie. He said something about sucking on small things and they're more sour on the inside. Lol.
The guild requests your help.
Give me a gross image. Damn it, Jax. 3? 5? I don't know.
Make
Okay.
sure to check
It's probably
mine
3
every
then.
day. Thank you for asking.
Okay. So yeah. Worst case, we'll have to hunt some down tomorrow. And since we've all been through the plains and can handle ourselves pretty decently in the plains, it shouldn't be too painful. So yeah, we'll try to get the fooling boss, the plains boss down, Yaglith down tomorrow. After. So what it's gonna look like later today, technically in 12 hours, I'm scheduled to play Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin Dodger for a couple hours, and then we switch over to ESO. We'll do event stuff and chill and do giveaways. It's Friday, so we definitely are gonna give away a bunch of gold for the luxury vendor. I think I have some of the trophies I will check tonight. Need 5, I think. Oh, Shanzad thinks 5. Oh, and then at I'm talking 11 PM. Honestly, whenever Winter shows up, Winter needs Yaglith on Valheim. We'll switch to Valheim and we'll go get that boss. If I still feel like I've got a lot, enough energy and I'm able to stay up, then I might switch back to ESO because of event stuff and all of that, and the drop season things. But yeah, we'll definitely go for Yaglith tomorrow night. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna open V's. Oh, it's already open. Oh, it's open twice. I think she just got raided by somebody else that I was lurking on. Fucking Soul Star.
Fucking
So thank you guys
Soul Star.
all so much for being here at Get Out. Oh, were you trying to do Get Out? I see. In 21 hours, we Valheim. Right. I appreciate you guys very much. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys. It also has my schedule in your time zone and lots of fun channels for you to post memes, shows, music. We have several game specific channels and general games. I love chatting with you guys in between streams. And just seeing what you guys are up to and all that. So I hope to see you there. And my schedule is also down below if you don't use Discord or you just prefer. That's also in your time zone. So it's in 3 places. There's a panel, there's a Twitch button, and in Discord. As per our recent tradition, we will rub a belly, and then we will be hanging out with the lovely Vandalia for her little Christmas party before she goes on a trip to her hometown, which happens to be my hometown. Copy paste the raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes. I always love to see lots and lots of you guys do that. It's always so much more fun the more of you guys do the thing. And smash emotes and channels that we raid. Do the thing. And then if you are not subbed, you can grab pink wings. Feel free to make up your own spam if you prefer, though. That's also fine. Raid is ready. We're all set. I don't know, Soulstar. Time will tell. Let's go. See you guys later today. Bye.
fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.